I didn't. Oh yeah, no, there it is. That's just stolen. Hey, Venus toys. Did you see the sneak heal I got in? I got in a sneak renew and then I ran. It's called the the renew and run. I had to. It was like I see Venus toys. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try and get my Firebot up and running because I've changed my screens. And I've had Firebot on my right screen and it still goes to the right. So I'm gonna have to delete the Windows state file and then reopen it. So I had a plan. Hi, Ante. Hope you're both doing well, by the way. Ooh, that is cute. Yes, back to what I was saying. Yeah, my Firebot was on my right screen, which means I cannot open it because it goes to the right, even though I now have my secondary screen on the left because I now have my PC tower on my bench. So we're gonna have to try and do a little... No. Here. So while we're in queue, I'll queue up for frontline while we wait. It pop in 2 seconds so I don't get to do anything. See, what did it say? It says... user profile, app data, roaming, Firebot. Okay, let's see. User data. Do you remember where that is? It's been a while since I've done any of this. Let's just search, I think. Should be here. This PC is working on it. Yeah, what I was planning to do before I started was to set up a little thank you for being around giveaway. But I need Firebot to do that, so I'm still struggling with it. I just wanted to kind of give back for people who's been hanging around. If I can get it up, I will do it. If not, I will just give anyone that wants to join in on it a number from 1 to whatever. And we'll do a random draw at the end. And I figured I'll give away something either from the Mog Station or Steam for like 25 bucks as a farewell and thanks for hanging about. So if you're subscribed, remember to take it off. Unless, of course, you want to keep the cat emotes, then keep it running. If you want it just for the cozy boss cat emotes, feel free to, but yeah. Oh, there we go. Time to get stunned, slapped, and mauled in 10 seconds. Yeah, my health isn't making this doable. It's sad but true. Let's croak it. Right? It's looking at me. My crocodile is eyeing the fat cat. It wants it for dinner. I'm pretty sure. This is kind of my favorite one. Can't complain about that, right? Let's see, did it find what while we're waiting for this to start, let's see if we can find it. If I can't get it up and running today, I'm not gonna sit for hours and try and fix it. But I should find it. Roaming. Where the hell is user profile? Somebody with a brain that's working, please help. Well, it should be here. That's not it. Nope. Time to go. Time to continue Firebot after. First prize that I know where it is, really I do, but my brain has decided that it doesn't really feel like remembering where it goes. Or I see yellow. Oh, we're blue. Okay. And that's the only downside with the The Seraph Strike is that you jump into people, which isn't always the best. Let's just be honest about that, it's not always the best, right? Because it tends to bring you into the middle of the other group, which tends to kill you. Oh, that's a lot of red. It's a highberry. How goes the leveling of the crafters? Goes it okay? Oh yeah, I did check. By the way, Barry, we talked about this. I mentioned this, right? You need these, right? And these for crafting gear. So I have a few you can have. I cannot see myself needing them anytime soon. If I do, I can always get them. Not quite sure why we're following red, but I'm just following everybody else. Except what I do. Yeah. I still say that they can take away some of this building. Bean might also have fairly leveled Island Sanctuary. How high level is your Island Sanctuary, Barry? Seriously? I need to know. I'm not gonna follow more red now. We've followed red for long enough. 6. Ah, nice. I think I got Elo to 8 earlier today. It's going a bit slow. But, well, it's gonna get there. It's gonna get there. Max you can do in a day? Yeah, I'd say so. Mine is 8, and I haven't put all that much effort into it, I admit. So yeah, I have been thinking of trying to get it up on him as well. Although I've been thinking just, why am I doing all this again? Why do we do this, Barry? But as you said, for instance, for me, the macro crafting is how I know how to craft. So with the fact that it won't work right now, it's gonna be a no on the crafter. I will start leveling gatherers though, I think. It's either that or I move this guy, which seems a bit drastic, right? And make my life on an American server again. Oh no, you don't, Mr. Astro Logan. Hold up. Summoner's painful. To speed you up? Awesome, awesome. Yeah. Well, that's even better then. Then tell me. Because I'll admit it, lately I have been thinking... Might as well... Sometimes I've been thinking that I might as well move this guy, but then I'm reminded of the server lag and I go, oh, maybe not. Of course, all I would need to do is get a VPN again. Aw, Yellow stole that one. How rude. Or actually, not rude, smart. Oh yeah, the materia is also whoops, that wasn't my my intention. Yeah, the materia is also a thing. I do have quite a lot of that as well. Still saving up for, you know, next round. But it is hard to have like 2 characters that you spend a lot of time on, right? Trying to get everything done on both. It's never easy. Buy low to kill, yeah. It's an option. It is most definitely an option. When one has to kill, it is really an option, just to make it faster and less of a hassle, right? That's why I say that if I do anything, it's gonna have to be the gatherers. Too late, Mr. Warrior. Much too late. But for you too, Mr. Monk. Better. Oh, that's a lot of red. Nope. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. They're still fighting up there. Let's see if anything more interesting spawns. See if we have a bit of luck with some spawns like that one. Hello. Come on, boys and girls. Screw that thing in the middle. Let's go. No, you're not, Mr. Astrologian. You can stop right there. I don't care. You're not allowed. Fuck off. Yeah, and you can run. Good. Blocked by MSQ because your item level. Oh yeah. Yeah. When you do, give me a heads up, right? I'm thinking if we're clever about it, if you're gonna transfer Benuru, I can give him some gil for Elo. And I was thinking if we're very clever about it. Yeah, that's what I think. I'm thinking of some gil, and I was also thinking maybe a bit of housing stuff. So I have so much housing stuff. Both in the FC that Benuru is in, there's quite a bit of housing that we can... I'll just give you the rights, and if we are a bit clever, we can do... I can invite you to AI, and I'll put things that I want you to bring over in the FC, in the storage. You can take it out of storage and then put it into storage in... And we'll then do the same. I'll invite your alt into the USFC. It's a bit of a trick. It's a bit of a work progress, but it's not that bad. Because most of the stuff I have, it's bound, yeah? So if I put it in... If you use the house storage from RFC, then you can pick it out because you have the rights to do so. Oh, this is a lot of people. I can't see shit. And then we just go away. You hear me, Mr. Dark Knight? Sort of. No. Come here, Bard. So yeah, we can do that both ways. It's also a much easier way to transfer money. I can let you take money out of the FC chest instead of standing there and doing it 1 million at a fucking time, which can be frustrating to anyone. But we'll fix it. I'll get some stuff from my house and put it into storage on the FC house. And basically, whatever I leave in storage when you're there, you can just grab, because we don't need it. And that's gonna give a good boost for the FC house on the server. I don't have so much, and I'll also put money in the FC chest so you can take that out before you leave. That way we have everything transferred, and if we're gonna transfer something another time, we can take one of mine that I have ready for transferring. I figure that since Elo is my main, he's actually gonna have quite a lot of cash. I don't want to sit there and go, oh, I can't afford that. I can't afford that. So that I can get him the gatherers up. About 2 weeks? Good. That gives me time to just go through all of the stuff that we have and decide what to bring. Since I'm the purveyor of like 99% of it, there's no point in leaving it unused. I saw that. You cheeky gunbreaker. Come here. I'm gonna die here, but that's fine. We're running out of healings. Oh, there's red too. Yeah, yikes. Okay, I understand why they're on us. But well, it's not. Yeah, we have a plan. We have a plan. Boom, we actually won that one. Nice. That gives us some extra of the tombstones that we're after as well. So we'll take those with thanks. Yeah. But yeah, if I have what you need, then I mean that's easy peasy. think I saw fully geared crafters on Bean. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll also, this is kind of why my mind has been going a bit back and forth. Either it's like there's two options, right? Probably something that anyone that suddenly has two mains have in the back of their head. Either you focus like equally-ish on both. I cannot, because this guy has so much more. And I am addicted to macro crafting, as you know. And on US servers, that is a risk project unless you use money and you have a VPN. Then it basically works just fine. At least it used to. So my two choices are to just go for the gathering, because I mean I can just sell it and make money off that. I've done that before. Quite a lot, actually. Parliament. So that's one option, which is of course the natural option of that. The other option is to leave Odin behind completely and end up go back to playing on a US server only. Have both characters there. Leaving Odin is not quite very high on my wish list. The bird. We have the bird. Play me, bird. Bird Phoenix. Don't think you can leave Odin either. No, it would be tricksy. I mean, I've done it twice. I shouldn't talk. When the EU servers came along, I eventually decided to leave Balmung, which was my home, which is where I started to play. And I found what was then gold, which is of course now AI. Northwest. Oh, there you are. That was a quick find. And I mean, it was a bit if, because you were used to the old server. But also wasn't as bad as you might imagine it being. Come on. You can't have your chocobo out DPSing you. That's just embarrassing. I'm just saying. But what I've come to the conclusion of is you're just going to end up having two mains. You're going to have your Odin main for most stuff, and you're going to do quite a lot on the other character as well. Because I did for a while actually really consider just leaving. Because what I could have done, remember I still have Tadashi here. I could make him the leader of the FC and keep the FC going perfectly fine with him, sending out the bots and the boats and everything, and the FC would never go off as long as I play the game. And give, like, those that are still there, you would have all the rights to do whatever. Apart from maybe relinquishing the house and kicking me out. But I came to the conclusion that, nah, you know what? You can play. You're just gonna have to live with the fact that you have to. Yeah, the ping is nasty. Like I said, when I play their main, to not die in every single goddamn raid I used to VPN. So for him it's more like he's gonna be used as a secondary main where I'll level all his jobs up, I'll enjoy my housing, I'll use him to hang out in streams, he'll be geared. But when push comes to show and an expansion comes out, Elo will be left hanging for a while. He'll be second in line, but he'll also not have any interest as long as I need to do stuff on this one. If everybody quits though, like say you decide that nah, you're done with Final Fantasy. I don't see it happening anytime soon, but you know, just this is a theory craft. Venustoys decides to quit. Ree decides that she's gonna have a long break. Yu quits. And then I admit, I think I will leave. I will still do exactly the same thing. I wouldn't leave Tadashi here with only one responsibility, which is keeping the... Yeah. Savage is more unforgiving, but I mean, it is... I've never tried Savage. So I really cannot say how bad it is, but all I know to do is like, as long as I know it really well, I know that this is going to happen, so I kind of start to pre-move when I anticipate it. It's really unforgiving. It's absolutely horrible. To be very, very honest. So yeah. I'm gonna go... I was actually going to go and try and find my firebot somehow. I'm trying to remember... Do you remember app users? Where is that again? Where you find your users? It's in documents somewhere, but my brain is apparently not present. You should know this. If I can't get it to work, I'm just gonna go screw it. I'll do my giveaway. The manual way. I just got into stuff and then I forgot. I'm not having issues. I'm actually having issues remembering where on earth I find my user apps, which is just about to tell you where my brain is today. Not very present, are they? There. I finally remembered where they are. So nice. My brain is slow. Up da roaming. My only question to myself is where did I put it? That's my big deal. I might not have put it on C. It should do that on its own, right? Sometimes you just have to search for other stuff. Solar is empty. Yeah, it might just be that it's on somewhere on my thing. Don't you dare. I don't want commercials right now. I'm gonna go find this worm while we're raiding. I can't remember where it is. I think I know it can be here. Somewhere. Yeah, I'm honestly trying to figure out where it might be. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dragon. I don't have the energy needed. I don't have the energy to be a good enough streamer for it to be a thing. Maybe if my health gets a miraculous turn in the other direction, and I feel like it again at a later point, maybe. If not, I'll still hang out in Dree streams. You can find me there. If she wants me in and we want to sit and chat and stuff, we'll still be hanging out. I had to take the decision that being as tired as I am, and my health having so many dents in it that it has, sometimes you just have to decide on something, not just keep going because... So yeah, in short, this is the final stream for however long the final stream might be. Oh, where's my worm? So if I can't get Firebot to work, it's not the end of the world today. I'm trying to... There, let's see. I want to go there. Oh, let me go. Why is all my upload folders weird? This is what you get for not doing this a lot. Let's see. Users. That's not it. Also not it. It just starts fire button on the wrong screen. Wrong button. Oh, worm hunting. Let's finish the worm hunt. Yeah, I'll still be hanging out in Dree's stream if she streams and wants me present. Or for instance, when the next FanFest comes, we'll definitely hang out in hers. So I won't be gone in that regard. Now where is this worm? Hello, Mr. Worm. I didn't think you were over here though. Which is probably where it is, because I didn't think it was over here. I just want Firebot to work for a giveaway, but I can do a giveaway without Firebot if anyone wants a giveaway, that is. Yeah, what happens with Firebot is that it does this, right? Open file location. See, sometimes, but that's just a streaming program. That's not where the rest is. I can't find the other one. For some reason, I don't find app data anywhere. It's hiding from me. Oh, there it is. Found it. Never mind. Shh, you heard nothing. Okay, let's see. What did the dragon? Make sure delete the Windows state file. Windows state file. There it is. Bye bye. Okay, Firebot, let's see if we can have you on our proper screen. Yeah? That would be nice. Yes, look, there it is. And I'll do this again just to run it. No, I'll keep it here. Let's see. What I wanted to do is, I guess, make a command. At least I've learned this. Yeah. Go away. No, you shall snooze. This probably has some fancy smanchy version of how to do this that I should have checked earlier, but yeah. Let's find this worm and then we can fiddle while we wait for reset. It was the worm, right? I'm not remembering it completely wrong. Yeah, it's the worm of the well. Oh, Mr. Worm. Where are you? Where are you at, worm boy? Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna cheat. I'm tired. Worm of the well. I have searched for you before. Okay, you cannot be on the side where I am, so you can be down there. No, can't be down there either. You can only be up here. Right. One should think one had learned this by now, but no. One day I'll learn where they all are and stop spending time in the wrong spots. And if you believe that, you're wrong. Either way. Thank you for the help, Dragon. I'll see if I can make it set up a giveaway somehow quickly. We can just find our worm. Oh, Mr. Wormy boy. What's here though? Maybe somebody killed it. Maybe it doesn't respawn. Yeah, on Friday, by the way, Barry, if you're still hanging out, I'll still be up for Dragon Farm on Friday with you guys for some more dragon mounts. I do really want to get Hades down. I want to learn that fight so that I can completely mess it up later. Is he like all the way up here? I don't know. I feel like I should have popped onto him by now, but apparently he is hiding. This worm doesn't want to be found. Rude. Sounds good? Good. I know Dree wants to, so we'll hang in her stream if she's streaming. So, Mr. Worm, you were supposed to be up here somewhere. I've been all over this place by now, and you're still not here. I call that rude. Titty? Why would we want to farm Titty? The twin tonic. Oh yeah, the Titty one. Yes, I know. I have that already. We did a couple of them on our last stream. So yeah, I have too many mounts. Where are they? Am I blind? Oh, there they are. So we have this one, the Fey Quiver. We have the Innocent Quiver, the Ruby, and the Ruby Quiver. So we have 3. Oh look, my dye is selling. Money. Where's my worm? Oh, southwest. Southwest. From here? Did we fly too long now? No, southwest. Let's just... I hate it when I see that and I realize that I saw that late, probably. We keep the southwest, we're just gonna fly... Sensed my mark and I didn't see it. Damn it. Look up what else isn't dropped. Quite a lot of goodies, actually. Stupid ad break. Can't stop this one. Can you tell me again that is to my southwest? Or north? Southwest would be... Maybe it's on the other side of this shit. We're gonna have to fly a bit off then. See if we can make it trigger again. Since I am blind. All the wolves, a couple of rare mounts. Yeah, I've seen them. But I already have all of them on this one. I admit to that. I have... The only thing I don't have is the... Of course, the card. And the parasol. Those are the only things that I miss. I know I'm blind, but come on. Give me a helping hand here, game. Mark to the west. Okie-dokie. Ah, there you are. Yeah, there's a ton. I know. It's because of the 10-year stuff, right? I already have all the mounts. I have all the scrolls. I have a couple of pets I want. Yeah, I'll get a card. I did check it. Let's see. Let me double check. I think there's a couple of pets that I didn't have. I'll go back here. Oh yeah, you might find some tomes. It's not that bad to do, to be honest. On Sunday when it opened, I got I think about 180 on Hilo just by dawdling around. Let's see. Let's go have a pixie. Here we go. Hi. I got this one. That one I got. So this one I have. This one I have. This is the one I will be getting. These two. I have the aesthetic. I don't like the samurai barding, so that's not very high on my list. It's more like if I get the tomes over time, I will grab it, but I don't like how it looks. So that one I have. I have the whistle. I have the tyrannosaur horn. I have the disabled tyrannosaur. I have the scrolls. I have the shoe bill. Forgive and hate. Of course, there's always that. You have some extra. We have all the wolfies. I do have all of these. Don't really care about the toad head or toad suit. I will never use it. The only thing I wondered about is this. I don't remember this from anywhere. And there's some cards that I might be grabbing if I have extra. But yeah, I don't have this one. The Piazza Tread Puller. Yeah, I know I can craft most of the furniture, so that's not a problem. I do have, and I have Fat Cat. I have that one. Don't really give a shit. Don't care. Don't need. Don't use them for anything. Yeah, it's like, it's the 3 top things, or the 2 top things. I want the Fat Cat Parasol, and I want the Wearer of Light card. The Samurai Barding is more like, not really. So as you can see, I'm almost at the Fat Cat Parasol, which I should be after raids today. And I can get what I want by just doing a Praetorium a day if I want to for a while. I found. And ad starts in 50 for those who get hit by that. And I'll say it again, because I said it earlier. If you're subscribed to me, unsubscribe to me. Thank you for having been subscribed. Don't just stay. Of course, if you want the cat emotes, that's up to you, but yeah, don't keep it running. Don't forget to take it off. Find somebody else you want to support with your hard-earned cash. You know what I mean? Just I will probably say that. Now then, the furniture is all craftable for those who has crafters, like me. You're gonna have an ad break while I look at this. Is there a way to put how the giveaway in Fireball? Really giveaway. Yes. That's a feature request. And there's a how to do it. Throw a complex command. Oh dear. Or just at the end of it, maybe just ask. I think I'm just gonna do it the lazy ass way. I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna do this very lazily. I will simply at the end of the stream ask who is here and who wants to be in on the giveaway, and just do a choose your number, and I will from one to or give everyone a number. I'll figure it out. Pick a number between whatever number is the people who are here and wants to, and then do just a random generator roll between 1 and whatever. And we have an end. Just seems like the easiest way to handle it. At least now my bot works, so that's good. It can be in... The boss cap bot can be here. And then I can get it back in case I want to do more with it later. I will put you back here though. So that if I eventually want to do, I don't have to do the reset thing again. But yeah. It's like... It's still... It's a lot of goodies though. I'm working much harder on my US main. I have an EU main and my secondary main, my US one. He's gotten... He's not working on the most expensive ones because I want to get him out of the way just to start working on... Because he has that one now, and I got him all the wolves. So I think my next step with him... We can unlock Agla. Ooh. And you're hopping across now? Aglia. Aglaya. Ah, well, you know what? Like we always say, a break is good. Just... I don't do anything hard, but yeah, if we get this one, and that one for Ilo, these 3 as well, then I think he's on the whatever else I will manage to get for him, he can kind of get. But I do want to try and get the cat parasol and the warrior light card for him. Now that he has all the wolves and the one fog weaver. Reclares in Party Finder, yeah. I am still so impressed by you clearing it in Party Finder in the first place, I have to admit it. It kind of seems like absolute hell to me to do. No, that's on. And go here. Don't know if Dree's coming today. Area 660 on Bard. So it'll only be gear for Altrops. Yeah. Exactly. It's like for me, it's like I am gonna do on this one and on Elo. That actually has been put to rest. Basically, I don't have the energy to deal with 3. I don't want to burn out on it. He has his full set, apart from 1 ring, right? And I will... Hello? I'm sorry, but that's cool. What is it? I will examine. What is this? Uh-huh. Of course it is. That looks cool though. Yeah, I can fill that with 6.5 because then I can upgrade 1 ring. So that's completely correct. And then until 6.5, my only job is to cap until I have my healing gear as well for both. Well, for 1 it's tanking gear, for 1 it's healing gear because they're kind of opposite, what I chose to do first. And to have enough coins to upgrade both of those jobs. And as soon as that is done on them, I will basically bring them up until they're capped and have a break. I won't need to cap every week anymore. I'll buy the secondary ring after I upgrade it, but that's all. For the jobs, when that's done, then they will not need to do the weekly expert runs. I don't have to do this, I don't have to do that. It's kind of like a break season where I can level up, do more crafting, do more gathering, put more time into stuff like that. So when that's done, it's just done. I'll bring them straight up to being fully capped until expansion comes out. That's all they're gonna do. and do events and stuff like that, enjoy. And that's kind of my downtime. And that's about, I think he will be done around when 6.5 comes out. Maybe a little bit before. That is just doing the weekly 24-man run, really. And do crafting and gathering and just relax and wait for... Oh yeah, and of course there will be the last mandible weapon farm, of course. Then you feel like you have the energy for it because you relax between it. At least that's my brain. Yeah, I just decided I should do this before my bag swims over with shit again. I tend to do that after a while. My retainers are very good at stealing people's clothing and swords and stash in general. Some people must be missing so much of their wardrobe, it's insane. Just saying. But yeah, it's I know how that works for me, because that means that I have so much time for crafting, for gathering. That means I can level my gatherers on the US dude so that he can basically use that as his money gain. By just selling on Elo. He has it done, but I'll happily join you later today if you want me to. I don't mind it at all. I'll join you when I'm done on this end, right? I don't mind doing Agla because it gives tomes. Everything that gives tomes is a good thing. So it depends. If you want to wait for me, then join you. I'll grab you when we come over to that side afterwards. We can do stuff. I have plenty of time for everything. And it's kind of one of the reasons that I also decided to give myself, or to give an indefinite break or end to streaming, was because I want to play whatever stuff I want to do when I do it. I don't want to be locked to this day you have to play this game, this day you have to do that game. And to maybe grow your stream, you're gonna have to do this. You know what I mean? Try and do something with it. You have to do this, 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 and this. And I'm like, you know what? It's starting to feel like work. I already have work. But I have also enjoyed streaming because it's been a really good distraction. But yeah. It still is. I know, and I should, but it's hard. But the main reason for it ending now is because my health is just not there. And I don't want to, like, cancel 99% of the streams anyway because I'm too tired. Or I don't feel well. Or it's just gonna shine through that I don't feel well. That I'm so... Need to finish 6.1 first. Oh. Is it time to buy you some gear so you can finish 6.1? Guess we could ask Dani. Danica would probably make you a set. If we can get her the tombstone mats. Get you a full 640? Yeah, okay, that works too. If not, I mean, we could ask Danica. Dani from... if I ask you sweetly and nicely and tell her that I'll get the tome mats for it, shouldn't be too bad. Just so that you can, like, plow through it. They're sweet like that. Let's see, what was I thinking? I was thinking something and my brain went derp. Oh yeah, it's my brain goes derp. But at least we've done some clever stuff today so far. Yeah, the capping, that's what I actually was talking about. Let's see. Oh, I can buy... which weapon was I getting? I talked about weapons last time. I think I said Bard, didn't I? That's a 2 upgrade though. Do I have like a cheap-ass Bard weapon lying around? Do I? Probably here. Not, I'll buy a cheap-ass Bard weapon. Oh look! I keep forgetting I have these. I should go deliver them. Next time I go check this retainer, I'll go say exactly the same. Go, oh look, I have these. I should go deliver them. Just saying. Let's see. No, this is not wrong. Wrong. Still like your side. Jeweler, tailor. Where's the weapons dude? Battlecraft supplier, right? Yes! War, give me a bow, please. The cheapest one you got. Yes, we will take a weathered short bow. Thank you much. Bye-bye. Let's see. Since Barry made me play my bard last time, we're gonna go update that one. Then we'll get it the last stage probably. I'll get it next week or something. Ugh, my brain. Come on, Radasa. Let's go. Get the Manderville bow. Get it all. No, those are here. Here. Blicken said if Bard is your favorite just because the one you started on. Yeah, but it's very hard to get rid of the class you start on. So, complementary. Yep. I think my favorite used to be Scholar because it's the healer that I kind of got into. And the next Mander level. I want to do this job as a bard. Please take my weapon. And when you become comfortable with a job, I think it's just you kind of stick with it, right? It's the same for me with the paladin. I've tried a lot of other tanks, but it's always back to the paladin. Might as well just accept it. I'm stuck on a paladin. Take my paladin. A little bit too much. There we go. And then we can do this. I actually don't know how it looks. Oh, it's this one. Well, that's one step up. So yeah, get a chance to change every expansion because all the jobs change playstyle a little bit. Yeah, that's true. Very true. I tend to just fall back into the paladin. But it's always fun to try new. I admit that. Are we running? Why am I running? I am waiting for Dree. That's why we're fiddling a bit extra. Thinking isn't for everyone. It's very simple, in my opinion. Tanking and healing isn't for everyone. DPSing isn't for me. I don't find the role fun. I don't find it exciting. You enjoy tanking the most, Sente? Yeah, me too. Quickly followed by healing, but I think I'm kind of falling more and more into the fact that I prefer tanking more than I prefer healing, although I do enjoy healing as well. DPS is for me what I find like boring. What did I do? Yeah, I checked. Let's see. I started on this set. Hello. So when this set is done, then we end Slack mode. Enter Slack. Yay! Oh, we can move. I had berry in.
I tried.
DPS is stressful. Yeah, for me DPS is a little bit stressful. I feel like if I DPS, I have to be like good.
Oh, okay. I am in the wrong data center.
It's a common mistake. But yeah, DPS for me is a bit the same as for Entei. That it feels stressful because I know if my DPS is too low, it might end with bad. As a tank, it's more like, well, you know what, my job is to just hold all of this.
Depends on the DPS you play.
Of course. But
wait, I don't have important. Oh, fix. There we go.
for me also, it's like it's more relaxing to tank.
How you doing, Metroid?
Simply find it more relaxing to tank stuff.
My foot still hurts.
I can hear that. Much ginger tea incoming. And honey.
Oh. Yeah.
Ginger tea and honey.
Tea later.
That's my typical thing for a sore throat is ginger tea and honey.
And for me, carrot.
Yeah, I know. I will actually do that one day. You have to give me a recipe. I want to try that. No,
I shall.
Not Santel, you idiot. Invite to fucking party. It's not hard. You can do this.
It's the most easy thing in the world to do. Also, my foot still hurts, so that's something.
Your foot?
Yeah,
when
I fell.
Oh.
When I fell on the stairs.
Yeah, well, that can take a bit of time.
It still hurts. Makes me wonder if I don't have a fissure.
Stuff can also just hurt. For a long time.
So I'm 40 now.
Yeah, don't you feel old? You feel old? Feel old? Just the one that's like, what, 4 years older?
I feel the same.
I know, right? I am a bit disappointed with the ever famous 40-year crisis. That never happened.
That is actually funny because when you're 40, you're gonna feel super old. No. Feel aside from certain things, but that's more from. Turns out that's more from my ADHDness. But I feel the same as I did when I was like 30.
Yeah. I don't know. There was a bouncy thing in front of me.
And there's no more within this. So how you doing, Metroid? Having a nice day?
Yeah, tanking is
chill.
It's just nice. Very unstressful. Apart from when you get complained of the fact that take more damage.
Take more damage.
Take more damage. And the airbag just goes, I thought my job was to not take damage. Apparently I am mistaken.
That's more of a suggestion rather than a complaint.
I know. Still have that off.
I can't bring myself to take it off.
It
Then I
actually
wouldn't need to
started
do
giving me a
multiple.
headache to hear not my own character sound, but everybody else's. It became very tiresome in the 24 mode.
Yeah, NK isn't exactly the weirdest. It's not the worst, but
Especially when you have 50 Lalafels in there, it's like, oh, I'm sorry, Ante.
no, Lalafell's with a squeaky voice.
Yeah, Lalafels with a really, really thin, squeaky voice. It just gives a headache.
Or the Mikote with the link.
Yeah.
Wow.
But yeah, although like I said, I will not be streaming, but you will be streaming Final Fantasy 14 FanFest, yes, with me, as your guest, yes?
Of course.
Excellent.
You know you're always welcome in my.
Oh, trust me, I will be in your streams. If you stream and I don't have anything important to do, you will find me in there.
Yay!
And like I said, I also want to play Phasmo with you guys on Sundays, for instance. If the guys want, when the guys want to and stuff. I still want to do all that stuff.
It's like I don't think I will ever be able to stream by myself. Now that's stressful. Streaming by myself.
Ah. I don't mind streaming by myself.
I don't think I'll ever manage.
Ah, I don't have an issue with that. I just have an issue with having the health to be a decent one, which isn't present at the moment.
I don't think it's so much an issue. I just don't like it.
Yeah. But you have your Monday streams where you have other people. That works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you want to stream one day and I'm digital, I'll probably just join you for chatting. You know. Yeah, know me. I don't mind doing that at all.
I don't know, it's just weird.
We all have our own things that are wonky.
It's like me not being able to stream artwork. Wow.
Yeah, because it's just you and you're doing you're hyper focused on your thing.
Yeah, because suddenly if I hyper focus, I am not paying attention to chats.
Yep. And again, nobody should be surprised by that in an art stream.
Yeah, I suppose I could put the warning in, like I am not paying attention.
Yeah. That would be me. I am doing art. If I hyper focus, I will not see what you're typing. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Come vibe with me while I draw. Listen to music.
Is chat not engaging enough? Funny enough, I don't have a problem with chat not being engaging. Because I know people lurk. People are usually working.
Oh, I'm a chain lurker myself, so I cannot complain about people lurking in my own stream.
Yeah, I cannot complain either. I am a lurker. Am I not talking enough for solo streams? Honestly, and I know people are gonna, some people might get on my case with this, but I think it's unfair that people are always expecting the streamer to talk. I understand, I do, but I find it unfair.
In a way, it's part of what a streamer job is. Talking, I mean.
That's the thing, but for example, I tend to enjoy... Yeah, I tend to enjoy things that have no commentary more than things that do.
Yeah, but I think, like, let's just say that the general public, right? The general stream public would rather watch somebody like Insim than somebody like me. Because energy levels and stuff, right? That's just how it is.
Yeah.
That's what people want. People want engaging, chatty. That's what they're here for, and I fully understand that.
Then comes the second part, is that, for example, for us, right, this was fun at the start, at the beginning when we found him. He was entertaining, and then, I cannot stand this guy talking anymore.
Yeah, was me, but that's us. I mean, the guy doesn't exactly have few followers in an inactive chat.
Are we too old? Is that the issue? Are we too old?
Yes. And the hardest part is that the people who probably like exactly what we do, right? The more calm, chill, they already have their streamers. They're not looking for new.
Yeah.
But for me, like I said, the reason why the quit end the stream is coming is simply health.
Metroid is laughing at me. Lol, are we too old?
Yes, we're too old. Probably.
But that's a valid question, Metroid. Are we too old?
Yep.
Um,
It's a valid question. Are we too old?
I think it's a valid question. Are we too old? And too antisocial. There's Dragon. Yeah,
Yeah, you know, dragon, you don't count. You're a dragon.
Your next section to the rule.
Every rule needs an exception. Yes. You're just gonna have to be ours, right?
Also, I Dragon.
Thank you for the aid with the fire, but earlier that was weird. Me thinking I had like a very special problem, being told no, you don't. It's very common. What?
I don't have my firepot working. So I'm sorry. I accidentally uninstalled it.
Oh dear. Well, I just put it on when I flipped my monitors around, and I had it on. It tried to open on the monitor that's no longer there. Interesting.
I did accidentally uninstall it. Firebots.
Oops.
And then I was like, wait, where was my Firebot? Oh, I uninstalled the wrong thing.
The poor firebot like, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong?
Now I'm gonna have to do everything again.
Oh. Bop.
And I know it's not it. Dragon is just. Could it be?
Could it be? Could it be?
Because we are the exact same thing with social platforms, right? It's like everyone posts on social platforms so seemingly easy, and you're like, oh, it requires so much work. I don't have the patience for this.
I think we might be.
Is it social laziness then?
I don't think I'm social now. And my personality isn't that social.
I just flat out forget things. It's amazing.
Yeah, well, I do that too.
Oh, I knew it's like my train of thought usually goes like this. Oh, I need to do this. Ooh. Immediately it goes off.
That's me when I go to the fridge every day. So.
Not 5 minutes later, then I can. What did I say?
Yeah, that's me every time I get up from my chair and go, yeah, you're gonna do this, and then what was I doing? I am pretty sure we're Sims. You do know that, right?
Motivation is.
Somebody cancelled somebody cancelled what they told us to do. That's all. Our sim curator just pressed the cancel button on what they told us to do. Decided that we didn't need to do it after all.
So if my Sims, if our Sims, Sims creator is listening to me, thank you for putting me in the same world as my friends.
But one thing, can you please use the money cheat soon? Come on. Money cheat. It's simple. Make it
Can you also find a way to teleport us around?
Yeah. I mean, teleporter statues, they exist. Come on, let's have them.
Oh, motivation is it's a whole other beast. Oh, motivation. Are there pills for that?
No. Sad but true.
I am reading Dragon very slowly, but I am reading.
Is Dragon posting wall of text for you?
I kind of want to joke that he's mansplaining. You're not mansplaining, Dragon.
Content creators planning?
Yeah, there are pills, but I don't want them. I've been there. And as much as I would like a quiet mind, a more stable mind, the pills that do that just...
The extra effects are...
yeah, they're horrible.
they're nasty. And that's what scares me. People are so very happy with getting a staple on their head these days, and it's scary. Especially the ones that don't go to the doctor, they just go to this test on the internet and then they go, oh, that fits me. I have this, I need drugs for this.
There's also the other situation that you want to get better, and then you have people that say, oh, all you're doing is going to the doctors to get more drugs.
More drugs.
That's really not the case, but thanks for suggesting I'm a junkie.
That's the thing, right? But yeah, for me, it's very much that. It's kinda.
Oh, you're just making shit up. You're fine.
And that's because of people who do make it up. You've always managed before. You're not that bad.
That fucking pisses me off.
Like we have here, it has its own term. It was very, let's say, normal for a while, where it was so normal that it got its own term. And that's people who basically use the support system we have for helping those that can't work. By basically, they earn enough to manage, so they don't need to work. They were basically called Navre, because the place we go to is called Nav. And those people ruined it for so many others. They just decided, I don't want to work, so I'm gonna use our system to get money out of it.
Teddy does that. Well, kinda. Teddy does that.
Well,
We do joke a lot that is a social parasite. Let me just check something. What did you take and what were the side effects, if you remember? I don't remember what it was. It was years ago. But the side effects were awful. It's like you went a complete robot. Emotionless. It's like the brain doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, that's not good either.
And I would say that it's like you're on autopilot, but it's worse than that. Because I'm usually on
Get the boring one first.
often than
Silly.
not an autopilot. That was worse. It's like your brain it was always in a complete fog.
Yeah. I know.
There was no point in waking up. There was no point in doing anything. So we just kind of float about. It was very depressing. I'm gonna have to copy paste Dragon's texts. There we go.
See if the other one wants empty or not. Ah, okay. It was me. It's your first time.
Then remove. Ah, there we go.
I hit it. And just when people go in with their tank stance on, I like asking.
And is what Dragon says is exactly that. It reaches a point. It's sad that you want to get better, right? But the medication they have that helps you get better makes you worse.
Hmm.
So it's like, why am I taking this when it makes me feel worse?
It is true. Listen. I have the luxury. There is no better. It's only slowly worse.
I'm not gonna lie. With regarding social platform life, I actually considered outsourcing it.
I can understand that. But it would be a cost.
Yeah, it would be at a cost. And it's not the same thing, right? Because then you're not genuinely
Then it's not
connect.
you. It's not you they interact with, it's somebody else. That would be something to think about. In my brain, that would be something to think about if you kind of hit it off, you know?
Yeah.
Then that would
I
be
mean,
something.
when you reach a certain level, you do have teams.
Yep.
But I believe you still interact to a certain extent. Ow.
There was just 3 of us there, but we didn't. We had built survival.
I need a Jarvis. That's what I need. I need a Jarvis.
I want a kit.
A constant annoying.
Rare combination, get away from the butt.
A constant annoying someone that have you posted? Have you posted? Have you posted?
So in other words, you want me to be that? I can do that. The daily question that you're gonna get when you log on is, have you posted?
Have you done anything today? Have you sketched?
Sketched? Have you drawn? Have you
Have you done
practiced? Have you
this?
done your
Have
stuff?
you done
Have you?
it?
Do you? Huh? 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 You're gonna hate me in 3 days. Today's reminder, have you done shit?
Have you done it?
Are we there yet?
You mentioned you wanted to do this. Have you done it?
You mentioned this, have you done that?
I also need Dragon to ask again. What are the plans today?
Mm-hmm.
Sneeze.
Oh, not that it hurts a lot as a tank, but when you play your other stuff, it's good to not just run in because that's your habit.
I still think whoever did the sound effects for this was blowing on the microphone.
I just love the fact when he eats this little really gnarly sound effect. Your brain just goes, well then.
I like it, but it does sound like someone is blowing the microphone.
Yep.
He likes the beans. Wada 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 wada. Oh right, I haven't checked what was in the Mughal troll that I want.
The winner?
Mughal troll
Oh,
reviews.
a lot. A whole lot. Many goodies. I will get my fat cat umbrella after this. These
Wait, you
drums.
don't have Fat Cat?
Fat cat umbrella? No, it's new.
Oh, the Fat Cat umbrella. That alone is 100, isn't it?
Yep. I'll have that after this. Front combination, you say? Well then. Run. You and your stinky front combination can go somewhere else. Bye!
Bye. There's an umbrella now, Metroid.
Yep. Fat cat umbrella.
Parasol.
Parasol, sorry. Parasol.
It's an umbrella, but...
And then I'll get the card, and then he's actually done. He doesn't really need anything else, so whatever else he gets is gonna be like a bonus. A couple of pets he doesn't have, which I'm gonna grab. Let's see, what do I have? What am I supposed to get? As per usual. Probably a helmet. And feet.
Hands.
Chest.
Pets.
I have to check if I need more rings so you know what we're gonna pass on them.
I might need more rings.
I don't know. I don't remember what rings I have. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. I got the peeps.
What did I go? Oh, gloves. Nice.
Now it's time for pizza. It's pizza.
I am actually gonna check. Oh, I need to buy something.
I did them. I was going to go check stuff, but yeah, well no. Okay, let's do a quick check while we wait for pizza. Pizza isn't here yet. We might have time for one, but
Oh, no ads. No ads.
Yeah, headgear I do need. Don't really need feet, apparently. Need chest.
I don't remember what I was gearing.
So, head stuff. Okay. I was apparently gearing my mages. My casters.
Oh, they're all the same.
So yeah, they have a lot of shinies.
What was I gearing? Is it
yeah, after my next one I can get the fat cat parasol.
Oh yeah, it was I was gearing tank, but I already have the hands.
What did I want to gear after that? And since I now have leggings, I have that. Let's see, ninja?
I have stuff on them.
Ninja. Okay.
And the boss
This Dragoon already has the set. Yeah, which means Reaper. Among. No. Okay, so Ninja is next on the I'll get gear.
Oh, I can get something for some. I have Reaper. Yes. Oh, poor thing.
Wait, let me see. And then so, Red Mage. Do we have all of our side stuff? No, we don't. Okay, so we can go. Looks so weird when I don't have the chest piece for this set. And I didn't bother to glam. Because I actually like the finished look later. So, earrings and choker. See, was it?
It's always odd how I have
earrings
with ears and not. But they're cute.
And necklace. Check. Okay, good. So that's that. And then was Ninja. He doesn't need any of this because he shares them with another one. He might not need any more rings actually. This one.
I could use more.
Scouting.
Do I have the... Oh, I do have the points.
So he has those. Do we need any extra rings then? Is it maybe Monk? Nope. Okay, so yeah. I have an extra ring. I wish I could give it to you, but I can't.
Oh.
Wait, no. Ah, there it is. Earrings of slaying.
Oh. Ta-da! I now have
not
a gun.
But slaying. Nice. I think that's the last ring I need. I think I can just pass on them now. Here comes Pete.
Yeah. Why do I have so many books? Where's my office?
Okay, so Monk, you can also do this. So yeah, now I do not need any more accessories. We're done.
I am happy now. Portuguese weapon. Let's go.
Yay!
It is pretty.
Oh, we know. No more rings. We're out. We're done with rings. Good to know.
Let's go.
It is pretty.
I am happy now.
It's very pretty.
Oh right.
Oh, we're still on boost. No.
Is this left? Yes. Pretty ring.
It is pretty.
Less glamour. I can only snooze the ads one more time.
I know, and then there's no more snoozing.
No more snoozing. Oh, the ring does show with these gloves. Nice.
It does. I was a little disappointed on Sunday morning.
Oh.
I logged in at
It was already gone.
8 my time and it was already gone.
Oh. And you plummeted.
Yeah. So it just sent me straight down to the ground. I really didn't think it would go away before the new event started, but I was wrong.
I need to clean my bags. I don't even need these anymore. What the heck? Anyway, depends on causality.
See what can I get? Can I get anything yet? No, not yet.
Do you need anything from causality?
No. Or wait. No.
Okay.
I have enough.
Might like
It would be more on, the other server.
alchemist.
I did get... Not get the leg. The question is, do I get the sage weapons or...
That's the question.
I could get them this week and then just start working on the rest of the healer gear after. They are better than the mandible ones. I think. Wonder. Always the big question.
Hello, agree.
I know what we can do on the next FanFest stream. While we're sitting there, we can do a Kugana jump for you. And a Kugana cheat for me.
Kugana jump.
Still wondering if we're gonna see the Rothgar female then.
Will be interesting.
I wonder if the only image I've ever seen of a Rothgar female is like, I think it's a fan-based one. Basically, they've gender bent the Kimari.
I think there's an official. But I think.
But if they ever make the gender bent the Kimari as a race, oh yeah. See if I can find that. I'll show you. I think you'd like that too.
Is this one? Yeah, it's.
So it would be. This is basically gender bent Kimari. Just keep it in mind. But if they do that, woohoo! Yes, please.
Oh yeah.
In general, this is what they did. Up, come here.
Gonna be interesting.
If it's anything like this, I'm gonna say yes.
You might have a problem.
Not for Mako. Mako's gonna stay Mako. Elo, on the other hand, he's not staying male. Boom. He will Rothgar female in like 10 seconds. I'll basically pre-fantasia him when I log out before maintenance. Like I did with Mako. When I knew it was gonna be Bunny. I fantasiaed and then logged out for maintenance, logged back in, made him into a Bunny and went boo.
Ta-da!
And he's been a Bunny ever since. I'm way too fond of my Bun Boy to change him now. And no, he would not be intimidated if Tree suddenly had a fantasy accident into a female Rothgar and was taller than him. He'd probably point, laugh and go, "Ah, oh, your turn to have a neck ache." He'd find it funny. I know him well enough. He wouldn't let anybody but Tree see it, or Ishwa see it, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh, right. So, nope.
He'd not bother. He would not be bothered. Very easy. At least we got the most boring of all the raids out of the way first. That's nice.
Yeah.
Choo-choo. It's special though that they're keeping this. They're keeping the rising event going until 6.5. So much longer than the usual 2 weeks.
Gives you plenty of time.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh. Why do you? For me, like part of the paladin's charm is the fact that you have a shield. Yet you see a lot of paladins that have like the invisible shield.
Yeah, some do.
Had to. The customary greeting of flower shower. Mm-hmm. That we inherited from Bean. Oh,
Here's some more money.
shiny.
More money! Hello? You get back next time.
What about it? Eggs. I still can't believe that they made that thing so that I get fake ears. It annoys me. It's just such a weird choice.
It is.
I already have ears.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! That's a funny. Aw. Chuckle.
Not gonna lie, but his toys looks a lot like your son.
What?
But his toys looks a lot like your son.
Oh dear. I don't see it.
It's the baby face and the white hair.
We don't have this. Do we have the same face? Wait. That's still. No.
Oh, you guys have the same face.
Do we? It's hard to see because of the damn hair.
And he also has freckles.
I thought he had the same face as Dashi had. Then again, Dashi has the same face as this one. Never mind.
You guys have the same face. You're just darker tone.
We don't have the same nose though. That much I'm certain of.
But you both have freckles.
No, I started it. My character first. Go there. Ooh, pretty. Look at that. Pretty. Which one is it?
So basically, Venusaurus has your face, has your freckles, has your hair, and the dark tips are Easy's hair.
Did you draw cat ears on there, boy?
I don't remember.
I think it did.
I don't know where that sketchbook is now.
It's a white cat. I think you made him have cat ears, but I might be mistaken. So all we need to do is get the Venusaurus the taro ears that cover the wolf ears or the fox ears, and color them white, and we're good. I mean, you can't complain about it, and it is by far the best bunny male face, in my opinion. Freckles is always good, and white hair is a must.
Yes.
Every character I make in any game where white is an option, they have white hair. So whenever I get around to play Baldur's Gate at some point in time, I'll have white hair. There we go. I can do that too. I have a cape. It's like a very effective glam, you don't need to think about much. 2 pieces and you're done. You don't get a normal dungeons, do you, Venusaurus? I mean, the normal raid things? I forgot to ask earlier. I did them already. Yeah, I had a hunch. You Savage Raiders seem to be fast with them. I guess you're on re-clearing and trying to clear for now. Pizza.
All the pizza.
All the pizza. I don't know what it is. Oh, at least the queue is fast. Oh yeah, like I said earlier to Barry, the fact that you clear stuff in PF is hats off. Hats off. Impressive. I mean, most people do it in. Yeah, that also works. Most people clear stuff in teams after all for a reason. Managing to clear stuff in. Yeah, you can have it. I'll let the warrior have.
Oh, I'm not in Sage.
No, you're apparently on cute little helper healer.
What was my carbon?
Uncle. Do we have someone new again?
Yeah.
Nice. New people, always welcome. We like new people. The new people. Now to remember everything. Oops.
The greed.
I just wanted to stab it in the face one extra time.
The greed.
The mass bleed. And of course we have dark and light. I do this. Oh, I have.
Oh,
No.
yes.
I'm messing up my.
Ow! No,
thing.
I was in the.
Oops.
Oh, I was in the wrong one.
Oops.
Hi, Barry. What a dumbass. I was so distracted I was in the wrong one.
Oops.
Bit of a whoopsie.
A slight oopsie there.
I thought I was in the right one. How you doing, Barry? I am speed.
Could you not run? I do. Get to use wings.
Oh wow, you're actually leveling crafters
Oh yeah, he is.
on beam?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll be leveling my gatherers. I will not be leveling. As I'm a macro crafter, and macro crafting with lag is really bad. I don't have to. I am thinking of doing the gatherers. Where's the money?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to see how everything plays out. I began leveling the warrior.
Oops.
Ugh!
Oh, yeah.
Oh dear.
They got the tank buster in the face there. Oh yeah, the tank was dead. You were the closest. Can't force the move now. Yeah, well, the tank kind of did what I almost did, because I also thought we were like free to go out of it for a second, and then I noticed, oh shit, we're not. We still need to stand in here. Felt like we stood there much longer than we usually do. So I'm guessing that might be it. Oh. Everyone else can just move. It's just the way it is. Boop. If I had 2 seconds more to think, what I should have done was to put my cover on the healer and press the hallowed ground.
It's okay.
That might have rescued her in hindsight, and it would have kept me alive because hallowed ground is fuck you. I can take no damage, I don't care. It is actually the ultimate catch me button. But my brain was a bit too slow to think about it. And even then it might actually not have worked. I'm not sure if it would, but... So, no rings. Right, that's what I said. No, none of those. Yes to everything else. Hmm. Leggings.
Got a chest piece.
I think I'm gonna have to roll for the head on 10 first and then just wait and see if I can get it. Just soda and chest piece, actually. Those two first, because I would finish up my mage. My mage gear. My caster gear.
Nice.
So 9, 11, 10, 12. Yoink. The other tanks sleep. Or they were delivering a mandible weapon going, oh shit. Been there, done that.
Nah, I can't find the sketch.
Oh, we didn't want to. Never mind. A new person again? Wow. That's a lot of extra tombstones.
Yeah.
That's the third new person though. One in each run.
Oh.
Jurassic Park. Your co-healer.
Huh?
Your co-healer's name.
Jurassic Park.
And the outfit for that matter. Okay, we're gonna do this. Let's do it perfectly. Let's do it right. So I don't have a dancer, so it might not have been needed. It is good for a ninja.
Really? Stop fucking moving.
Oh, cheeky. It really helps when you have the sides open. Just brings so much more space. As long as people actually realize they can run there. Didn't see where it started. Oh, that's a low thing. Boom. The ever famous boom, baby.
Boom, baby. Pandemonium.
I think this is the first time I've actually had a new person in each and every run so far.
Yeah.
Wonder if we get a last one. Would make it a triple trick, I guess. Well, in a little over a month, we're gonna see the final 24 months. That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
Get answer to questions we now have. Like, who are the gods and why did they tend to be gods?
Would I know?
But they weren't summoned, were they? They don't really act like primal's.
Whoosh. Stepping on the poison.
Awesome! Which of course is fish. Yeah, they do. Can't go over there. Oh well, he did. Need. Need. Don't need. Don't think I need pants either. I think I have
Level 96 on the pants. Give me.
The pantsu!
Give me pants.
You're looking forward to that one? Yeah, me too. Me too.
I'll be right back. I need to pee.
Okay. Stretchy. I wonder what we kind of know that we're gonna touch on Mercury at some point. I just want to know when or in what capacity, and are there dragons there? That is all. As for next, probably sometime next expansion. Mub. Oh yeah, we can go get the pet carousel. First of the really expensive items done. Boing, boing. We now have the cat pet carousel.
Nine. Already?
Yeah.
I need to farming like mad then.
Nope. I really haven't. I've done a couple of Praetorium a day on this one. But who's been farming like mad is Elo. He has all the wolves and the Fagwibber. And he's almost cat Paris already. I didn't have anything to do on Sunday, so I just sat there and I went Praetorium, 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 Sleepium, Sleepium, Copium, Sleepium, Sleepium, Sleepium. I watched movies, basically, while doing it. It works very well, though. And you get some from... Like, if you do main scenario right now, you get both a lot of tomes and you get most likely Praetorium. Because people are running Praetorium. Like mad.
Praetorium.
Also known as utter sleep mode. I'm gonna let the bird brain have it. Well, we didn't get a 4 for 4. A lot.
Nope.
Let's see. Is it a double or an early? It's double. Late dodge. Learn from Barry. Thank you. He's only.
I can't even follow the music today. That's how bad my brain is.
Oh, I thought it was the second one. Gonna do that now though.
I'm surprised I haven't died.
We know the fights fairly well by now, so a bit on autopilot.
Kinda on autopilot, yeah.
Yeah, we're kind of hitting the autopilot stage. Like you saw me doing like a mechanic one round too early. Here be safe.
Why me again?
You're a popular person today. You're popular.
I'm sick, give me a break.
Well, you know she likes diseases and shit. That's why.
That is true.
That's why. That's officially why. She's attracted to your being sick.
Yeah.
Double dodge. Now comes my most hated phase here. Ads. Do not like. They're messy.
Yeah. Especially because everyone doesn't know how to simply just walk away.
It's also because they aren't that easy to walk away from because they shoot at a line at you. And they have like those targeted AoE things, these, so there's actually quite a lot you need to move around. But it's simply not my favorite set of ads, that's all. Boom. It is pretty though. It's shiny. Shielded by wings. Because I get to use them. Woohoo! It's not the thing I get to use the most of, to be honest. Super chain you. This is with the bait, isn't it? Yep. Mercy starts storing that shit. Late dodge?
Late dodge. If I'm hit again,
Hmm?
tether.
Hmm.
Oh, I admit again. Oh no no no!
You did it. You were there. Unlike the killer shark. No, wait, the one you was the other one. Oops.
Oh.
I think you were both like very close there. The other healer just got in with a smidge. Another dead. Luckily we have rest mage. Or they managed to rest you first, I think.
Might as well do this.
Yeah. Just as well, to be honest.
Let me move!
No.
We can get animation.
Animation says no.
I made again. Kidding
Yes.
me?
Accurate.
Oh.
Oh there. Perhaps not the most great run, but still not bad. Don't want. Don't want. Don't want. Do want. Would like. Would need. Me. Chinese. Firework. Yay.
Hey, y'all.
I think the healer got it off just in time. So she was up, so my guess is that she just managed to
saw
like
her.
yoink it off.
I saw the cast finish before she was pushed.
Here we have it. The fat cat.
Yeah. Oh, that is cute. Might as well check. I do think I'm gonna stop here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go PvP.
I'm stopping ahead of time, but
If you're not feeling well, there's no point in pushing it, to be blunt. Better to just rest.
feeling a weird pressure. Oh, an RP tag.
Woo!
Love to see those. 10-year anniversary. Don't care.
I got the frame. It was kind of nice.
I have the. I mean, I could get it. It's the 10-year.
Yeah, it's the 10-year. It's like that's like a one off, and it's 10. It's nothing.
Yeah.
So off to see what PvP we get today.
Both ways don't need samurai bar. Have. Guardian mode don't need. Have. Oh, I don't have the Tyrannosaur.
That means like have, don't want, have. Let's see, how are we looking? So, after PvP, we'll do a thing. Probably be a Praetorium.
None of the hearings.
And an Alliance raid, and then it should be good to swap characters.
If they were double earrings, I would maybe consider, but I don't know the fashion one-sided earrings.
No, me neither. That wasn't what I was thinking. think it is. So that is 20. That is 50, so that's 70. Myanmar. I don't do math. So this is why we have a calculator.
I need at least 50 for the
50
Tyrannosaur.
plus 24. 74.
I hear my song.
That's 15. We do a main scenario, we're done. So yeah. Frontline, alliance raid, main scenario, kept for the week. Check.
Someone is playing Take on Me.
Yeah, that's gonna be the plan for this one, and then we're gonna swap to Marlboro.
Yeah, I might do the Marlboro thing maybe tomorrow, depending on how my energy is.
Yeah, well, tomorrow I actually hope to not be home. For a change.
Taking a break.
Yeah, well, I normally go visit friends.
Yeah.
They've been busy lately.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'm gonna get stunned to death.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Later.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, the map up. Christmas fair. Check. See how this goes. Bye. This is my favorite spot from just to start. See where it pops. Could be this one if we're lucky. If not, it's not. That's just how it is. Nope. Not it. We'll have yellow all over this one. Told ya. We're so dead. So we're dead. Check. Was it surprising? No. No, it wasn't. I didn't do, like, for what I knew that I wanted on Mako, I think I found that I had to do... If I do only a Praetorium a day, it would take me 20 days to have what I want. So it really isn't like it's a hard thing to do. To do get some from raids, and I can easily do a Praetorium or two a day with him. So do one in my lunch, for instance, or something like that. Takes half an hour. It's not hard. Just time consuming. And he has one now, so he only needs... And I think you cheeky little ninja. You can stay here and you can die. That's what you can do. Go play with yellow. The Praetorium one? I'm doing a main scenario, which is 99.99999% sure is going to be a Praetorium. But that's everybody queues for it right now, so the likelihood of it being Praetorium is very, very big. It can come up. Response. Choo. Choo. I was trying to make it be the spawn point, but it wasn't. Oh well. You're free to join. It is it's free to basically a lot of tomes, and most likely, like I said, 99% sure that you're gonna get Praetorium. Yeah, all main scenarios gives tomes. You trying first to get something, then finish those? Something special, or just like grab some tomes on the way? I did do the math, and I have, if I'm not completely off, I think if I do 10 more Praetorium runs and just whatever I get from doing my weekly reset day, then I'll have everything I want. Maybe even the summer, I think, by the end of it, even though I don't want it. So it is fairly easy to get when you're like me and I don't have the Pearl Fox and the Wolves. You don't have them yet. You don't have the wolves yet. Okay. Yeah, they're easy to get. I got mine on Sunday for my US character. But you had the wolves. In all honesty, I was sure you had the wolves. The fuck you do? No. Sort of. Oh yeah, run away, huh? No. Yeah, come back here. How long can the dragoon stay up there? Jesus. That was like forever. No, you can stay and you can die. You started this. You can finish it. Here. If you want to poke me, then you have one. Okay. A lot of them are very easily 3-manable. We've done quite a few of them 3-man. Some are more tricky, but yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of red. Nope. I don't know where we are, so I'm not gonna go against that on my own. We're not that dumb. Spawns are shit. Literally shit. Which one do you have? If you remember. Blue one. There's reveling. Okay, reveling. Yeah, that's the first wolf. They are pretty quick to get though. It's only 30 tongues. Doesn't take forever. Which is good. But I think from memory, most all of them can be 3-man. Although I think no, that one was fine. That one was fine. The last one, the snake one, is easier if you have a few more, but it's still doable if you just know what you're doing. Especially now that we have like end of expansion gear. So if you don't find the time, we'll just find the time to go farm them some point. I'm fairly easily pokeable for stuff like that. Maybe when we're done with the dragons, if you don't get all, we'll make sure you get all. So you have them, so you can get the shiny extra wolf. Wow. Can we please have some spawn like close to us? Why? Can I steal you? This time I can steal you. Can't I? This is ultimate cheeky. I'm just gonna steal you. Thank you. Probably not gonna keep you for long, but I am gonna steal you anyway. We're like on top of the spawn point for yellow. Yeah, thing. I severely cannot see shit all. This is my biggest problem with PvP in general. I can't see anything. There has to be a way to turn down the fucking effects, because I can't see shit. I mean, I can't even see my own spell bar, basically. I don't know how many red are actually guarding their shit. Apparently enough. Yeah, enough. Well, if we come with all of us, maybe. Nope. Anyway. Red in front of our base? Oh, well, we're dead. Again. What's gonna be good though, if we manage to farm all the dragons, then that's at least a thing you don't have to think about in the tombstones. Tombstones coming forward, you can focus on other stuff that comes. For instance, the 3 mounts, no, the 4 mounts, the dinosaur and the head thing. Those are fairly rare, you don't get them easily, so those are nice that are put in there. Jesus, ow. I'm most certainly not winning this one, but it's fine. Then again, I have said that before and won, but we are not having a lot of spawn luck, basically. There's just so many people here. The dragons? Yeah, we're gonna work on them on Friday still. If we want to, of course. And if we have you. We might not have you. Well, you know what? If we don't have you on Friday, we'll work on your wolves, okay? We'll grab Why do we have both red and yellow on our heels? Come on. Hello, dead again. Yeah, can move. But the other one's from throw. Yeah, I would do that. Because the wolves, we can farm. Come to think of it, depending on if and when Yu gets his PC back, we might do that on Friday, actually. Farm you wolves. So get the ones for 50. It's the Tyrannosaurus, the disembodied head thing. I'd focus on those. Because the wolves are very, very easy to get. We 3-manned the Hell's Kier, we 3-manned easily the Susano. The only one that's a little bit tricky is basically, what's it called? Xenos Dragon. That's the only one that's in any way hard to do. So if no you will do. We'll kidnap people and do that for you on Friday. We'll go wolf farm. Should be easy peasy. I honestly have no idea why we're here, but I realized there's a node here. I also realized that I'm almost dead. Oop. Yeah, focus on everything else you want. The wolves will get. The same with the fog river. If you get enough for it, sure, but if not, we're just gonna go farm it eventually. Maybe I'd also maybe get that one because it's just so easy. If after the others. Because it is farmable. It just needs a little bit of helpful friends. Oh wow, red's winning. Yep, red did it. I didn't even notice this. this the same one they had earlier? No, it isn't. They've had a lot of luck with spawns, to be blunt. Red has had so... Oh yeah, there's even that one. Well, you know what? They're just gonna win it. I'm not gonna fight up that stairwell. They're just all gonna stand there and go hee hee. I'm gonna go with this one instead. Just to take it. I'm gonna be here and help guard this one. Yeah, red might... Oh, so yellow might also. It's not over until it's over, as they say. If we win this, I will be severely surprised, because yellow has that one. It might actually have enough. Oh, they're cheeky. They're cheeky. Yellow's just gonna fall back. It depends. If red attack them and ignore us, and we keep them at bay there. And there's a dragoon. Of course there is. Nice try there, Mr. Dragoon, but no. You can be a frog for a little, huh? You'd be a cute little frog. Dragoons don't really scare me. They don't have like the attack power that a samurai has. That just murders you. Literally just murders you. Yeah, run away. Ah, Maelstrom did get it eventually. Was close though. Well, that's very close. We're gonna kidnap us a Venus toys. And we do a main scenario run. Which is, like I said, 99.9999% surely gonna be... Praetorium. Let's see if I'm wrong. Ooh, that was fast. Incoming Praetorium. I've done that a few times already. Oh. Oh, you weren't ready. Sorry. Ah, of course, leveling. Ooh. Good now. It's fine. Didn't expect it to be so fast either, so. Take two. Instant. Healer is basically instant. Same with tank. See if I was right. See if we... Or if we suddenly get something else. I would be surprised. Wow. I'm surprised. Well, this is faster. Not as many tomes, but faster. So, yes. Color me surprised. I think it's because we actually have somebody new. No. Well, I'm surprised. Still, it's a good XP boost for your ninja. And this is got tank. Maybe one your tank sentinel though. There's Kingston's. Apparently this is the one you can, to an extent, cheese if you have enough blue mages. You can do the freeze run all the way through. If you have 4 blue mages, it's apparently the only cheese this time around, compared to normal. They are trying to stop the blue cheese for the tombstone farms though, I think. That's why there's basically only raids in 8 months this time. Minute, I was surprised it wasn't Praetorian. The sound at this level of it's a little bit different than you're used to at 90. I found that doing like one of these either way, tombstone farm or not, it is a very good way to just be done with anything you actually need in a day. Very, very nice. To be done with all my tomes. The weekly cap will be done after Alliance raid. You want to do that too, Ministers? You can bring your ninja, I think. Most likely we're gonna get one of the ones that give stones for that. Oh, maybe. Yeah, you should really get some food after this if you haven't eaten. Definitely food. 100% food time. What's for dinner? Any plans or just whatever's in my fridge kind of tactic? It's basically normally my tactic. When I lived alone, it was always my tactic. What do I have? What can I make of it? What's cheap? Don't know yet? Yeah. It'll be walk over to the fridge and see. Or freezer, depending on. Keep reaching for high amount, but I don't have high amount. But time-wise, I do actually believe that this is the faster one compared to Praetorium. But it also gives, like, I think 8, not 14, or is it 10? But if you're blue mage, you just freeze them, and you ultra vibrate, and you freeze, and you ultra vibrate, and you freeze, and you ultra vibrate, and all the trash dies in like seconds. It's such a cheat. Such a little cheat. Boop. I mean, it sounds like a boop to me. Please let's cutscene heavy, because Praetorium is 16 and a half, almost 17 minutes of cutscenes and 12 minutes max of fighting. So it's basically, you fight, you sit in a cutscene for a while, you fight, you sit in cutscene for a while, you fight, you sit in cutscene for a while. That's why I do use it, because I can just basically sleep. Go as like a ranged DPS and just watch a movie in the cutscene movies. Most of the time you use your AoE. To fight with, so... Ah, the first cutscene. It's a nice break though for endless runs. Like if you have a lazy Sunday, just queue Praetorium, sit down and wait, pop into Praetorium. DPS when it's needed, watch TV or something else while the cutscene goes. Rinse and repeat until you have enough tombstones. Basically how it goes. It is like the most relaxing way to do it. At least for me. I know if you had like 8 people, you could do the Hades fight on normal. Just spam it, because it gives you 8. And you can kill it pretty fast if you have a decent group. But you'd need 8 people in a decent group. Because the instance you get in a group where you wipe once or twice, it's no longer in any way better than a simple, easy Praetorium run. Because you can't unsync them, it's something you need to do with preferably 8 people you know. Just go smack him over and over and over and over. So. Doesn't really hurt that much if you're shielded up, to be honest. Oh dear. That on the other hand hurts. Oops. But we see that as just what it is. It's I'm not too used to this class. I look at my button. Felt like one of those things. Ting. Shh. No. We take my explanation for it. It's much better. It's much less self-blaming. It's more, yeah, you know what? I was watching my keys because I was trying to do my thingy right, and then all of a sudden I was popped on the head. I'd believe that. I mean, I definitely believe it. 100%. I say, yeah, well, that's what I do, so I wouldn't be surprised at all. So off to dinner with you, and I'll see you later. I'm gonna go do my alliance raid. Alliance raido. For the final set of tomes, and see if it's maybe one of those that gives us the other tomes as well. Didn't even get to check my retainers. Well, that's swift. Just get to send this one out. More crystals. Crystals. See how many I can manage to send out before it drags me away. I might be lucky and get Aglaia or something. Aglia. Or even better, your sign. Your person. Somebody withdrew. I mean, somebody wasn't ready. Ha! Got through them all. Gee. I like it. I mean, it should be easy to get a bow next week with this. Finish up the mandible bow. Speak of Aglaia and you shall have it. I can live with that. Let's see. I'm gonna pick you. I like Aglaia. Aglaia. I'm training now before we swap over to the other server where we're gonna do this with Berry. And then we're gonna do Europe for sign with Berry. And maybe even the 8-man with Berry. No, that's too early, isn't it? Maybe I can look some of the first parts of it. Oh. I just always expect the other dancer to do their fancy routine first, so I always wait. There it goes. No. Ooh. Now we're gonna go off a similar time. There we go. Yoink. Oh, that's somebody almost dead. Oops. Somebody dead. Not almost dead, but dead. Dead. I need to put her down here, I think. Guess I'm gonna send someone there with Berry later. But this is always safe, isn't it? No need to think, this is always safe. Okay, it's gonna go that way. Nice and safe then. I don't think I've seen the other one do it yet, but maybe I've just been blind. I'm very often blind, so that's fine. Like, why don't they have any box? And then I realized because they're dead. That's why. He's not even gonna get these guys off, is he? Nope. Whee! Oh, he has the golden stuff. Naboom. Sarah Kerrigan. Of the holy body. And it's dark. I really do. Still struggle with seeing exactly where he aims that stupid axe. At least we avoided the first trap. Whoop. As I say. Whoop. See, this is me where like, where on earth is he pointing that piece of shit? There. One day I might actually learn how to push that actually works. But today is not that. As we clear this up today. Today was not that day. Not at all. Not even slightly. Nope. Hello. Wow. They have no chip. That is fine with me, really. But, finger. But I've been watching way too much Elden Ring stuff. Only thing I think of right now whenever I hear a finger is like the three fingers. Oh, this is perfect. Thank you. I will just stay right here. Basically, I've seen the latest video that they made about the lore, and it's like, ooh. I think I've seen it like a gazillion times by now because it's interesting how they basically pull their fingers. Fuck you. It may have broken me slightly, I think. For this, when you go out on the finger, so it's like, ooh. Oh, so I did see people falling off. I was wondering. I thought I saw it, but then all of a sudden I wasn't sure. We know it's gonna happen exactly the same on this side. If I tank this, I always pull it over here so that the melee DPS can buggle. And I'll have to run up here when the fire thing comes down, with it standing all the way over there. It's just the DPS loss. It's DPS uptime loss for all the melee DPS. Maybe they lose a little bit when you move, but not that much in comparison, in my opinion. There we go. It's a very nice and quick run so far. Now we get the boss that I forever will hear say Incin. Which is weird. In person. Out after. Oh well. Or dead. That also works. As we know. That is also fine. I see. Yeah, very face. No, I can't do that. If it's not on 6-1 yet. And he cannot do any of the 8-man so far, at least. Whoops. That was the Reaper. I think they actually stood on the time. I say, oops. Then we have her hands. Her got it in them. Why is she so angry with them? But it might be something. And it's the foot thing. Find the stretched out foot, stand behind it. I am telling myself these things because if not, I will forget. Even though I've done this a gazillion times, it's still the same. Oh, this is a good spot though. This is a good spot. It's a safe spot. Yes. I wonder if we can get her down before she gets to do this a second time. By the speed of our DPS, I'd say it's a possibility. I'd say one knockback's enough. Okay, so you cannot do that. Didn't know she was that slow with it. Yeah, she's not gonna get her four ladies, I think. She's gonna be down before that. Yeah, she's not even gonna get off her fans. That was effective. I'd say that was pretty darn effective. Still ever so pretty. To be honest. You might want to wait sometimes, but I guess not. I still don't think you can actually skip the ad part. I think that's like forced, no matter how high your DPS is. Then you have the breaking sound, which is the sound that tells you that it's gonna be opposite of what you think it is. Guess they're AFK. And the other hand, our tank was very, very quick with pulling. Why would you bring them in here? Oh, that was a lot of wrong buttons at the same time. Does it make a noise? No. Would have done so by now, so it's fine. For balls. Yes, time for balls. Ball. Balls avoided. Balls. Now he's gonna do his tricksy thing. Or we're gonna do our tricksy thing. I will say that that was perfectly timed and fixed and everything. Everyone who knows me knows that was pure luck and a big fat lie. He is almost dead though. So close. But yeah, I don't think you can. I would so like to know if it is possible. Well, that was perfection. Okay. I don't think I've ever like turned myself around and just seen it be equal weight without anyone having to like go either right or left. That was kind of funky. I quite like it. He's gonna be dead so fast. I don't know if you can even get your limit break 3 up. Nope. Dead before limit break 3. Kinda funny though. You know what? Nah, I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. There we go. Let's see. We're back up to 33. After I just used 100, so as you can see, it goes pretty quickly. And I'm going to do this before we stop on this server. We're just gonna go here. And we're gonna go to Rats at Home. And then we're just gonna very swiftly go to... Oh look, umbrella. Just gonna go get it so that we don't look like half a moron. 2 last parts for the caster. Pandemonium. We're gonna get this one. And we're gonna get this one. And then we're gonna do this. There we go. And then the next one I said was a ninja. So that means that we get ninja leggings. We get the ninja hose of scouting. There we go. It's purple. So what I need to go for next week is chest, hand, and head. Only chest, hands, and head. That's all I need. What we're gonna do now is I'm gonna stretch my legs a little. And then we're gonna start on Marlboro, see where Barry's at, and take it from there. We have a date with at least a couple of raids and such, but I'm gonna go stretch my legs, get something to drink, go to the bathroom, and I will be right back. I guess we just start with the other stuff. Since there was no bean. Probably making dinner, actually, looking at the time. I might not cap this guy today. It doesn't. It's just not a rush to do. Not if. I probably can, but it would be a bit more work. Basically. Let's see if a bean reappears. Not. Well, let's see. I did. 755. 820, so we can almost get something new for this one. Huh? Sage, just checking. Yes. Lances. Either way. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and this. This. That. And let's see how to use her. I like watching fireworks. So you're just gonna have to do it with me. I may or may not have spent a lot of time watching fireworks in this game. Especially when I was crafting and stuff, I always thought, like, if there was fireworks, I would always sit somewhere I could watch it. Because basically, why not? Oh, not too bad, like, that's nice. Maybe we'll even tank the raids. I'll usually tank the raids, usually for safety I just go DPS. Just don't feel like sprinting. Not yet, anyway. probably should just change places on these two, to be honest. And watch me forever mess them up for the next like 3 days. That's actually the wrong button, but that's for me to know and for everybody else to think I did on purpose. This might be very, very wrong. Yeah, it is. So we're gonna sprint for it, but not manage. Oh well. That was a bit clumsy. Sometimes it's quite hard to see. Not exactly the highest DPS I've been into. Mostly because he actually gets to do this thing. I've seen it a couple times before though. Nothing new. And well, I fucked up like half of it, so... Meh. I mocked it up. Sounds with the picture pattern. That's the strangest thing when I stream, is that I have a headset in and I hear all the foot noises. It's very strange. I'm not used to it. Why does it go away from me? I don't quite understand. That's fine. Only the healer. You hear a lot of sounds with the headset on that you don't hear and you play it with just on speakers. Kind of fascinating. I want to kill this image. His range DPS there. Oh. Rawr. This is really a battle cry. It goes rawr. Shield up. Critical. There's this lag isn't too bad. That's good. Noise. This noise. I like to get like both of these off. Comfortable. It's comfortable. Ah, thank you, Venice Toys. The cult appreciate it. I saw they actually have a crossover now with Don't Starve, so you can play it like a survival game where you can actually starve. I I'd have to do though? It made me giggle. You can actually kill the sheep by starving. I know. I used to play quite a lot of Don't Starve when it came out. I thought it was a lot of fun. I'm just trying to... So, not only do you maybe starve when you're out and about, right? But also, your village is gonna starve when you're out and about, so it's like a double Don't Starve. It's hilarious to think about. I'm not sure if it's gonna hit here or there, but we should be able to move with easy. Okay. Where's our healer? Oh wow, you're all the way over there for some odd reason. I'm not quite sure why they're all the way over there. See, you can just stay here. Nice. Nice little bastard. It's not gonna hit here, is it? In the back? No. It was where I was, damn it. That was stupid. Oh, you're dead. You're almost dead. Can you get inside my range? Maybe? I really mean that. Come here. Don't run away. Why do you run away from the tank that can actually heal you? Middle should be fine. It's gonna take some time though. No, really? Didn't? Don't run away from your tank. That's all I have to say. was a little bit risky there too. We need our only DPS alive, so there we go. The luxury of the luxury of a healer tank. Although you mean warriors are good too, but for me it's always gonna be the paladin. I just know how to play it so well. We did good. We did good. We managed just peachy. Okay, let's see. Let's not stand here and fiddle. Dazzle. Wait, I'm gonna check something very quickly. Yeah. That's just like, you don't really want to do anything other than, you know what, we're gonna go do this. We're gonna go do, I think it's like kill 2 beasts and Bob's her uncle. But I was thinking I'm just gonna do the beast drives quickly, and I do still use them for leveling. Because you might as well. In my opinion. So we're just gonna go smack a couple of things. Just enough to get the level up, and then we can start on our first DPS to do these quests. I mean, we're like an inch away from it. Shouldn't be hard. Don't really know if that gives us anything. Oh wow, 425 XP. Then I have a better solution. Let's go do this. Should be easy enough. You know what? Can I reach that one? If I can, I'm gonna try and reach that one. Get a couple of taps in. See if that's not the 90 Dark Knight, so just so it's done. Means I'm done with all of his healers and his tanks. %, that's perfect. Oh wait, they're ranged. See if we can take it off them eventually. Should be able to. There we go. Easier than them jumping around, right? There we go. Not quite sure that's enough, but yes it is. There we go. 190 Dark Knight. Okay, I was thinking, just so I don't end up in the same situation, we're gonna do Samurai. Gonna work our way up for a bit. Just gonna go there and grab him quickly. I still do really like this move. The phoenix that we become. See, I may have to fix the UI a little. It seems such a waste to go there and do one of these, which gives you like 1,000,000 XP. Almost. And then you just go, no, you know what? I don't want to do this, so no. We're gonna have to fix this though. Oh, away. Shoe. No. Don't exist. What on earth is this mess? No, let's see. Actually, I don't know what half of these guys are. I admit it. Don't really play this class. Really don't. It's good enough. I am really never ever gonna play this outside of just leveling it quickly. The writer handles okay. So we're gonna do this first. And over there, do that. Yeah, today I'm gonna do everything on a level 90 apart from this. But normally I would of course do my tome farming I do on one of these. So I get a bit of XP. The Moogle tome farming, that is. And then yeah, basically. Nobody even lifts a eyelid like that. We run in there as a phoenix. Nobody cares. I mean, that we change into phoenix. Nobody bats an eyelid. There's a bat an eyelid. Yeah, okay. At least I think that's the correct terminology for it. I mean, it goes pretty fast though. Capping a week isn't very hard, and like I said, when they have their second set of gear, then it's just basically it's capping it, and then they're done. It's gonna be a bit of downtime until expansion comes and new tome gear comes along, and there's a million things to do, and we know how that feels. I don't really mind that we get like after 6.5, after we've done the raids and you've gotten all the loot you want, then that lull period that people then go, oh, it's so bad, I actually quite like it. Means you have time to do other stuff. You have time to gather, you have time to prepare for the patch to come if you want to do that. All that stuff I quite like. What do they have? That's my AoE, I think. Yep. I also need to go do the quest line with Lucio on this guy. So I get the thing. So yeah, as you can see, he has 84. So yeah, should have his parasol soon as well. I've been debating if I want the parasol or the mounts, but it's like, I think I'm gonna get the parasol and stuff first, and then just see what I get after. You might want to land here, silly. And the handbills have you? Yes, we did. It's just a little under 1,000,000 XP when you're level 80. Normally I would do PvP on him and I would do the alliance raid on this this job, but not today. Today we're gonna do it. Let's see, PvP we'll do as white mage because that's how we prefer it. So daily frontline. See how bad the queue is. Just gonna hang out at the FC house. Maybe send IPs. No, I just did. Just sit up here then, slack a bit while we wait for the queue to pop. Game. Good luck, friend. And we got to greet them and then off we go. Hi, Danica. What are you doing? How is the Danica today? All good? I hope. Yeah. So, I was typing. Oh well. Oh no. Did he bring something home with him from his trip? That's no good. That's never nice, but the risk of being outside, I guess. Oh, yawny. Hopefully not too bad though. Okay, so the ring inside of that is actually cool. The ring inside the little starry thing. That was fun. Okay, here we go. Then I'll do the raids after this before I forget. Got meds, but still, yeah. Tick is never fun. Tick is always erg. Will we be lucky? Or not? Yes, and yes. Means that I'm gonna get yellow in the face though. But yeah, no. Or maybe a yellow is gonna get us in the face. Oh jeez, I thought there was something in the back there. Yeah. Biscuit for the biscuit. Yeah, being sick is never any fun. That much is for sure. Boing. Boing, boing, boing. Whoops. Nope. Wait, did we get this one too? What on earth? This is going too well. I'm just saying. This is going way too well. This can't keep up this way. We have 3. Red has nobody and is fighting yellow. Everybody's like ignoring that we hold 3 in a row. Not that I'm complaining, but it feels like it might be just a touch wonky, you know. I'm just saying. I mean, just let red and yellow fight. That's my... Yeah, ease back and pick up stragglers. That's definitely a tactic. The homeless should be done soon as well, so... We'll have new nodes. New nodes! That's this one done. And then we get this one, which has a little bit left on it. And... have stuff to the face. Oops, our god, we're stunned to death, aren't we? Yep, stunned to death in 10 seconds. Oh, lucky again. Too close to home base. That's nice. We have yellow kind of incoming. Although they might pull there. You can always hope. We can always hope that that's what they feel like. Not have a risk that red is gonna come in with a lot of people here. Yeah. We're gonna die to that. Yep. Stunned to death again. Wait, you have to be behind you as well. You cannot just run away from that. Work that way, sweetie. Woohoo! Boobies! So, why are we... Are you actually fighting both yellow and red now? Yes, yes, we are. Of course we are. Why wouldn't we be? We're in the lead, so... In all honesty, they're doing the right thing. And we're dead again. This is my big annoyance with PvP, is the stun death. You just get stunned to absolute doom and death, and then you're dead. You just get chain stunned. We can't spread for 2 of them. Come on, people. We need to decide to get one first, then the other. Anything? Of course we have yellow. Yellow! No. So where is the scholar? Oh, there's the paladin. You're not a scholar. Can we stop chasing yellow? Because that is just stupid. Don't. Don't chase. And now they're gonna have all this water. Right? I'm gonna guess that that is right. Wait, a little closer to home, but I guess that's lost. That's a lost cause by now. Why are we fighting yellow all the way up there? I don't get it. Okay, I can kinda get it now, but it's too late. We're here. Might as well. Come back. Berry. What's up, Berry Bean? We're gonna have red coming back here because I mean it's their spawn point. Key is just to be cheeky and hold it as long as we can. Ignore yellow up there. Just go away from them. Laser beams. We appreciate the laser beams. Oh, I see you. Cheeky Dragoon thing is like float, float, float. And then you're good. And then you're Gucci. But we are gonna get red in wave after wave after wave after wave. We might as well just stay here. And keep an eye on both of these. So yellow doesn't come and be cheeky. Right? It's almost empty. This one is not so empty, so this one is the one we need to fight for. Pull back. Now it's really time to just mount up and pull away if you can. Or just die, it's actually faster. Die and spawn by the next spot we need. It's actually faster. Let them fight over those and focus on the one we have here. In my opinion. It wouldn't actually push, but okay. Because red is just gonna come here and push us. I'm gonna choose to stay with this one. Because I have a feeling that red is gonna come straight up here and try and grab this. More than I think that they're actually gonna go for yellow. But they might, of course, go for yellow. Yellow? You never know, but I wouldn't be surprised if somebody came up here. Yeah, red's gonna come in for a pinch there. Guaranteed. Instead of trying to go for one of them, they're going for us, of course. I'm just watching to know because somebody... I know that some people sneak in from here, right? From the back. Yeah, it's not a good idea to push them if you get flanked, because you will get flanked because red is going for us. Which they should-ish. I mean, they should have equally go for yellow, to be honest. Because what Maelstrom is doing now is they're pushing us and kind of letting the others have their way. Oh, yeah, the others. Instead of them pushing behind, but yeah. Spider mouth, spider mouth. I'm sorry, this looks like a spider mouth for me. I'm not gonna go that into there. I'm gonna hope that we're lucky with this. For now. This seems like a bad pinch. What is them? Oh yeah, that's quite a lot of red. Oh no, come here, Paladin. You don't get to go. You don't get to go anywhere. Oh wow, yellow. We're gonna go. I'm gonna let red have this. I'm gonna say bye-bye. I don't care. I don't want this. I want this one. I want the one in here. Just pull back, let them have it. Focus on... Let them fight for anything but the big one, right? Ah, it's this one. Well, this is worth... We also still hold this for a little while, so that's good. That's a bit tricky. Even if it's just for a short while, it does some. I know that yellow will come in full force soon enough. Steins kind of like stay back here. Yeah, yellow's like really on us. Of course they should be. Not stun. Stun means death. This is the problem though, both red and yellow are kind of going bonk. The biggest hope we can have with that is that red actually stops yellow from taking it from us, right? But they didn't. Makes me wonder if it's worth going to steal reds. I guess not. No, it isn't. This is why I don't quite get how red is thinking. Why? But then again, I never quite understand what people are thinking in PvP. Oh. Dark Knight. So now Adder's in the lead. Now we have to go push yellow off this thing. And then of course Adders get one more down there, so that means that they win. 99% chance that red wins this one. Pretty sure we're not gonna win it at least. No, we don't. This red is now having two just standing there, they're gonna win this easy. Yeah, we tried, but they got two close nodes at the end, which means that when it's as close as this one, the Praetorium is worth it. I think we marketed early. Yeah, not maybe, but Praetorium is, for me, it's just easy and slow. I mean, it might not be worth it. Depends on your playstyle. for me, who is like the laziest person in the world sometimes, it's kind of worth it. How we're gonna do this as Reaper anyway. I hear a berry. I hear crafting. Pretty sure it's berry somewhere. Follow the sound of crafting noises. Ah, found it. Yeah, but when it comes to the tome farms, I'm very happy to just sit out on the do the simplest of things. I'm just gonna do these quickly. And then I'll be ready to go with Barry or Aglaya if he has it unlocked. $11. Alright, we're starting with 11. Wait from crafting. Yes, yes. Did you open Aglaya, Barry? Or did you have to get your gear up a bit first? I don't know. You didn't finish 6.1. Oh, yes. But you have left of 6.1, was it gear wise? Oh, it's dark, dark, dark. Oh. That's interesting. I can. What do I did? I love this blocking me. Oh, okay. It's really distracting too. Yeah, I know. I've noticed. Distractions. So many distractions, right? What? Nargul. I think it's like the upside and downside of having a vacation is that you suddenly have time, right? To entertain every distraction in the world and then some. Starting to think that no matter which one I stand close to, I get the opposite one. Like a bait. I'm impressed you managed 6 levels so quickly though, Barry, for the island. I guess the first 6 aren't too bad. They go pretty well on their own. Should be just in time for it. Yes. Oh. Hey! Did actually take the one I stood next to. I'm sorry, I'm alerted by noise. I have ears that go like, what is that? It's a familiar noise. That's crafting. Has to be buried. Just how my ears work, apparently. My hearing is a bit funky. Ooh, no. Damn it. Almost a full run without doing stupid things. You're the only one I know around there. And especially in our current FC that's correct. I don't think I could have heard anything from anyone else's garden. At least I don't think so. Try and get those first. If not, we try and get anything else. I don't think I could have heard it from anyone else's garden up there, so... Had to be you. It just had to be you. Suits. I would say it's a berry radar, but that would be lying, so we don't say that. Do one more, I guess, before Kitty treats and Lisa treats. That was 11. Ooh. The queues for these goes pretty fast at the moment. Which is nice. Kind of get him out of the way. I am like contemplating though to do some of the leveling stuff on something that I can level. Just to get the leveling of the characters out of the way eventually. Because basically all I need to do to cap him is maybe after this, maybe a grand total of two thingies? 2 expert runs? Let's see. I mean, leveling is not a rush, so. On that both of this, I know I can do that. Are we 3 Reapers or 2 over 2? Yeah, I've never done that much of a grind with it. I mean, I did after the start when it came out the first time, so it was never that huge a grind. And I admit that after a while, I just I let the basically let it level with not me. That means here apparently don't be that greedy, dancer boy or girl. I kind of use the work stuff that they do to level. I did that leveling when I leveled mine finished. It was like, yeah, I'm just gonna let them do this. The weekly stuff, and it went pretty fast. It's fine with me. I may not have been the first to get everything from the island, but I got it. It's max level for now. that, like I said before, I'm kind of impressed by the fact that you're doing it all again so soon after you just finished it on, wait, what? Front, okay. Yeah, doing Reaper for this is basically just comfortable. If I lag, it's not the end of the world. I'm not a tank, I'm not a healer. I was not a very good DPS, so sucks to be the people here. We'd better prefer to get the optimal strategies. Probably not a bad idea. I don't even know what the optimal strategies are. I admit to that. I quite honestly don't know what they are. Nice flame, something. Does that mean we get ice later? And go fire after that? Don't think the square respiration gets efficiency balance until 50. Oh. Just a Grand Company for handing to get the 50 level in beam. I think the Grand Company levels are actually better. I agree with you. For up to 50 at least. Okay, let's see what he does. Remember, he can do stupid things. It's either gonna do front or butt. Rare combination? Of course you are gonna do a rare combination. I had to do a rare combination, right? Since I was standing behind him. Felt aimed at with the butt. I got something. Didn't see what it was. Okay, so before I continue a little, we are gonna sit down and watch. Have you all listened to Berry Crab? And hit level. Oops. Wrong chat. Wow, that's impressive. The 50 started getting complicated recipes using items that aren't easy to obtain. Yeah. That's when it gets a little bit more tricksy. But yeah, we will go give my cat some treats so that he becomes a happy cat and I don't get meowed at through my ears and back. So yeah, we'll take a little break. We'll continue for a while after. And yeah, I'll be seeing you soon. And bury the bee in the craft. We'll have to just refer to this one as bean and then the other as berry, right? Easier to keep them apart that way. 9 was the last one we did. So we have bean and berry. Again. Get 10. Get 20 more from these two. Did mention my inability to do math. Yeah, if I do main scenario and which also gives me some tomes to work on my Manderville. I'll only be needing like 15 more tomes, which I can easily get. Just run a couple of trials or something over the next few days, and then he's capped for the week too. Or I do... Ooh. I just do these two and I do a couple of expert runs. Yeah, expert roulettes. Over the week, that's also a possibility. But good to get a bit of the old tombstones as well. At least this one, you don't really have positionals, or at least you can't use them. Oh, can somebody please take the one in the back? No. Because I'm leaving it for the melee, that would be nice. I'll take this. You go take something else. These ones you can actually stand in. They do a donut AoE. Using technical terms. That's not a technical term, I guess. Well, it is. Donut AoE. Why would you do that? Okay. Why can people just stand still when they have the thing on them? I will never quite understand people's everlasting interest in running. When you don't, and you're not kind of linked to anyone, and then you still run. And then you link up with somebody, and I go like, why? You were fine where you were. Did you move? Did you move? Du mer för det bussen? Do you see that in like Savage too, where people like have panic when they have the thing on them and they go all the wrong ways? Or are people perhaps a little bit more professional? Look in där bussen. Crumb Snatcher. The Crumb Snatcher is dead. Sadly, it's a healer. Hearted wounds again. Oh no, they died. They got rest and they died. That's such. Always feels so shit. Damn it. Thought I saw someone in it. Apparently not. Oh well. There we go. Oh, there. Perfect. Crack the blooms. Sound of a samurai limit break. Oh, I have a tank named Beanbot. Bean something seems to be a very popular name on the US servers. To be honest, I see beans everywhere. Ching. I don't know. Again, I'm not sure what I need or don't need, so we're just gonna need. I need to learn to check this. I say this every time and then I forget. All quite normal. But we're still sitting bean. Clearly not crafting. Oh, there's off again. Wait, is Starfield soon out? You're cheating a bit. To actually get the early access, you have to pay. But that's early access, so... Not so sure about that. I'm gonna wait and see. If the full game comes on Game Pass, I might try it. But... Last one of these for the week. Unless, of course, Berry suddenly needs them down and they'll do it again. I mean, B. What? I was not on that side this time. The first one, yes. The second one, no. Second and third one, no. Meh. It was pretty much more good than I thought it was, I guess. It's still not straight, from what I can see. I just see this so wrong now. Why is it so extremely on the side? This is a sign of me being tired. I don't normally fuck this up that bad. Not even on an American server. For healers. Unfocusedness is hitting. Does it change the dress so plain and able to jump? Eh? Oh, I can't jump. I never noticed that before. Have you noticed that? Spiritually chained can't jump? Eh? Early dodge. I don't think I've ever noticed the can't jump before. Now I can jump again. This I don't remember having the can't jump. Wish people would stop putting that. I have many wishes. Either early or double. Early double. Okay. This looks safe, at least. That's not so safe. It's still okay. Oh, there we go. Whew. I already have that. And roll on anything else after, they say. Hydrate? We can do a hydrate, hey, Venezuela. While we wait for people to roll. Thank you for the hydrate. I think I can say that I'm gonna get either the pants or the chest piece with 90 plus. It's not at all faster. Well, at least now you know. My main reason for doing Praetorium is that there's no real risk of ever wiping in there. And since you do a dungeon, you stand the risk at people being slow, getting a group of new people who's never done it before, which is not going to be as fast. But that was my only reasoning behind it, to be honest. I guess somebody doesn't want to roll. Everyone roll or I start biting ankles. Me. By the way, there. Just by the way, I mean I have protection. These are metal, after all. Bite on my ankles all you want. I do not quite see what people aim to gain from this, but... How many tombstones do we have now? Ooh, we can go get ourselves an umbrella. Nice. We can get the fat cat thingy. Or 2 mounts. Why? Nope, people are not rolling. They're just... somebody's not rolling. And now I'm almost guessing it's the Kapura Rasumdar person, because I haven't found their name yet. Yeah, they haven't rolled. So they're the one that's not... it's that one. They're the only one that hasn't rolled. From what I could see on anything, so... But like I said, for all we know, something happened, and they're not quite there. So, 32 seconds, they're not gonna get anything, they just kept people here. It's also gonna be very clear to everyone when they auto-pass, and it comes up here. And it is actual, I think you can actually... what do we say? Yeah, they didn't roll. So it was that person up there. I always kind of give them the benefit of the doubt, because for all I know, something happened, and they had to leave their PC very quickly, and didn't have the time to run out. Yeah, I always try and give people the benefit of the doubt, but I think it's mostly people are just... I guess find it fun. Maybe. So that one we've done. To do this, see what we get. See if we get another one in there. It's 20. That should actually make him done for today as well. If I do a lions and main scenario, then he's done. Fabulous rivets. $14 wait time? Really? Oh well. We'll see. That was that, or that was the fastest 14 minutes I've ever seen. Wow. Well, hi. I would almost say that it's been a while, but in all honesty, it has. Has it? Did it misjudge? Oh, damn it, that was too short. Oh well. Does that mean that I remember shit all of this fight? No. At least I did remember that now. Axe kick is out. That's probably gonna be hit anyway because it's US servers and that was low. And we get Scythe, which is in. Thought I was gonna go off the edge there. Don't think you've seen this one? Oh, you haven't done Eden, have you? Oh well. That's another thing we need to find time to do. Old raids. God mirrors. One day I'll learn that this will not just die. No. Oh. Ooh. So close, it's not even comfortable. Side kick is in. That much I remember. Shit, this is very split, isn't it? Yeah. We get split into two here. Yeah, we did it. No, one more. It's an interesting fight. From memory, the Savage version was really, really, really savage. we have mirrors, 4 of them. Axe kick is so much out, which means you also need to go to the middle after. That one I actually do remember. Now we get freezing floors. This is basically limit break. Her limit that she's doing because we're a bit slow. There we go. You got through. We look kind of fucked up. This is basically just kill it now. You actually are too few people to kill it, you fight. I've had that happen. We had 2 healers then, we didn't actually manage to kill it. Oh yeah, well I'm not gonna win that one. It's a really pretty area though. To be honest. So I don't think I'm gonna win the scroll, I'm still gonna wait, just in case. Ding, 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 and gone. You don't win a scroll with a 5 after all. I mean, come on. That's not gonna happen. We go for Alliance Raid. At least the last 2 days, now 3 days, I can say that I haven't gotten Circus Tower once. For now. Ah, thank you, Eska. 14 is a good number. We do play Final Fantasy 14 after all. Thank you, thank you. See what we get. Since I now said it, how many guesses is there? We actually get Circus Tower, which gives no extra tomes whatsoever. $13 is my lucky number. 14 is for Final Fantasy 14, of course. Let's see if I'm correct that I cursed myself into getting shitty dungeons. Could get your first eye? I actually thought I wouldn't be getting this for a while. These give nothing. Nothing whatsoever. I think. I mean, tone-wise, for... I'm a bit surprised, because I've been getting everything else, but I guess some people still just want this. Well, there's actually somebody new. I'll take it back. It's okay, we got somebody new in here. When there's somebody new, it means that there's a reason we are here, and then I don't mind. If there's nobody new, then it's just mean. I'm just a little disappointed I'm not gonna get more tomes. Not that it's a big deal. To be bluntly honest, it really, really is. I'm also just a little bit tired of these dungeons. After doing this a while now to level up characters and stuff, you just want to see something different. But new person, so new person gets to see it for the first time, or drag their alt through it for the first time. I once thought I would never get bored of these dungeons, but I have to eat previous me words. Because yes. I think when we're out of this though, I will say goodbye and good night. Or at least for the stream. I'll do one more thing after, but I don't think I can be our streaming Praetorium as well. My brain is getting tired. And I've been thinking about the giveaway that I mentioned I wanted to have, but the biggest issue with Mog Station is that they have so many limitations. Can't gift the mount, can't gift emotes. You can gift, what is it, the boosts. And I think maybe we can gift, what's it called again? Die? And Fantasia. And that's about it. They've taken away like the ability to gift away anything other than that. Guess on Steam would be a little more easy. So the question is if those that are here want me to do the giveaway of something, or if it doesn't really matter. And if they want it, do they want Steam or do they want Mog Station? Mog Station. I figured instead of writing giveaway in the text for the stream, because that tends to get attention, right? I'd rather do it to those that are here to hang out. I mean, a character boost isn't a dumb idea. I guess if there's a Final Fantasy player that's in here that would like that. I do believe they're still on sale, so they're within the giveaway budget. I'm gonna die to that thing. I love it. Well, depends a bit on if anyone wants it. If not, toy. For this being my last stream for any foreseeable future. That's why. Like a goodbye present. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for lurking, thanks for whatever. So that's what it's for. Like the stream title says. I just didn't add giveaway in it because that would just drag in people that aren't here normally, that would just be tempted by the words giveaway. So I decided not to put it in the title itself. What have you missed? Health issues. And with them, it is a bit too much to be streaming on top of working. I just don't have the energy levels anymore. So I'm stopping. Until if I feel like coming back sometime, I might. Or if my health problem gets better again, then I might come back as well. If not, then I just want to play games. And not try and entertain people as well. I'll still hang out in friends stream on occasion if they want me in there, and I'll still be playing games and stuff. I just don't intend to continue. Well, I won't continue streaming them for now. My health has always been bad. I've just been like on the managing end of it, but yeah, come on. You only need 4 people up here. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen it happen against it that way. And I don't really bring it up. I try not to bring it up too much, because I don't want it to be the reason why people hang out, that I have an illness. Kind of a deal. So I don't mention it all too much. Why on earth do we have like everyone? Everyone. So that is my grand reasoning for it, basically. Like I said to anyone else here, that if things changes and I suddenly feel like the intense urge to come back, you'll see me again. But for right now, no. There's no energy to do this. You will see me in Judge's chat. You might even hear me in Judge's streams, because he sometimes keeps me for company. And you'll see me there. So that's not a big deal. I'll be around. I'll still play this game as much as I do now, so... Not like that. Oh god, I'm C. I'm just gonna do this. Then I could actually just sit on my butt for the rest of this fight, because we don't get to do anything. Ah, lol. So yeah. I have a house to decorate too. Boing, boing. Oh, hello. Hi. You're mine to play with. Come back here. Boom. No, no, no. You don't. Come here. He is the last group that gets to touch this guy, so we are like doomed to just forever do ads. It's cheeky. So in a way I figured out that the best thing to end streaming on is my favorite game. Here we are. Doing the reset day. And it gives me back a little bit of time to just do things. I do work 8 hours a day, so. And I have loved streaming. I have loved just sharing my silly love for this game. So it's gonna feel weird for at least a month to not do it. Because of, you know, the habit of it. You're used to doing it, you're used to setting it up, you're used to doing everything, and you're used to babbling away about random bullshit. So that's gonna be weird. But it's needed. The routine, yeah. We are creatures of habit. This has been my habit for a while. Luckily though, I kind of like, I have Judge's stream. Even if he has to start working, there will still be streams that I can hang out in and just enjoy, so that's pretty good. Oh, hi. I don't want both of you, I just want one of you. Don't really want you either, but here you are. I mean, for me, it's just... It was the only right decision to come to right now. Sad but true. So my idea was... yeah, it was a gift. Perfect. Perfect timed gift. Yeah, my idea was to do a giveaway before the end, if anyone is interested in it. Just like to say bye. And thank you for hanging out. Thank you for support. Thank you for making my life much more fun. That's what I will miss the most. But I'll find ways. It's like I can pester Judge in every stream. Even when I'm doing reset day. Sneaky, sneaky. Can be there even more. Although I know that he might not stream as much in daytime if he gets a day job. Kind of naturally, but we'll see. There's always something to do. There's always some game to play. Maybe hang out in... You use Discord more often and just didn't chat with the people in it. So, options. No, I don't want to play with you. No. Go away, Iron Giant. Don't like you. Thank you. Still don't like you. Go away. No, 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 no. Fuck off. Get that fucking Iron Giant 50 miles away from me, please. I really don't like Iron Giants. They have a tendency to either kill you or anything else. Well, my hardcore viewers are very quiet, so I'll ask before ending if anybody wants to be in it, and if nobody, then I will take it as it's not needed. We'll see. First, we need to finish this dungeon. See, we have cutscene tortures. Nobody cared about that. Alrighty then. Danger bongos. Still the mechanic that I've seen kill the most people. Oh, don't worry, I'll be in Judge's chat in the future. Forever huggable. Have a good night, Eska. Oh, that's risky. Oof. Do not. Ah, read that in Norwegian. It's basically the same as in Swedish from memory. Wait, what? Didn't you die? Apparently you didn't. Oh, he died. Ooh. Oh, we did get tones for here too. Well, then I don't really matter. Don't really care is the correct word. Okay, so before I sign up for Praetorium, like I said, I'm gonna sit here with Bean. It's crafting away. That won't work. No. Bean still has 50 crafts to do. Oh my, that's a lot. But yeah, this is gonna be the end of stream. So if anyone's here that is interested in me doing a giveaway, please say so. And if not, then that's fine too. Giveaways in small channels are always a bit wonky. Yeah, I do. As a small little thank you for always hanging out, for lurking, for being here, for making streaming fun. Just don't have a good way to do it. If there's only one person that's interested in here, then it's simple. Right? I don't know if Toys is still here. Toys? Venus Toys? You are... Well... Do we need to roll between you and Barry for something then? My toys. You see that, Venustois? You are here by Bean's voice. Would be interested. The question is then if Barry's also interested. I don't think there is anyone else that has noticed. Oh, I noticed that. Oh, so cute. My toys. I notice cute things. The question, of course, would then be Steam or Mog Station. Mog Station, as we've commented on, is a bit tricky. It was again, I know, but it was still cute. I think it's only, let's see. Can I see it? Can I see that here? Dashboard. Yeah, I think everybody, we won't tell Ente. It's a genuine typo. I think everybody else is happily lurking. So it's basically, and yeah, thank you, Venustois, for being my moderator as well. They've been very much appreciated. We won't tell Ente. No. We will not tell Ente. Because I think, if I saw it right, let's double check. Let's do a double take. What can I give? Like I said, it's maybe just for now, and maybe it's forever. Depends on my health, how it feels, if it gets better. If I remember right, for instance, on Mog Station, things that are on sale that I know I can give away is character boosts, Fantasias, and I think that's about it. Everything else they kind of locked down, which is sad. Of course, as for instance for Venice toys, there's always VIPs. Ente is playing D&D. Ooh. And he doesn't know, he didn't see. Oh, you're on PS4? Mog Station would, yeah, that would be bad. So that's what we they've kind of locked down Mog Station very, very hard, which is a bit sad. For instance, the Magitech attire. Oh, wait, attire. I can, yeah, okay. Magitech attire. The latest glam gear is apparently that I can't give. So I can give, now we're just checking here. The pictures, the housing items, those are allowed. Which surprised me a little. The entire set is allowed apparently. So no scrolls, no emotes, no pets. It is, yeah, it cheats you to level 80. Basically, it does, like I've done to. Please don't judge. Literally, don't judge me. Okay, you can judge me. The blue mage is done with the help of Berry. Of Bean. Wouldn't want that. I'm the type who wants that, as you can see. I didn't feel like leveling them from level 1. So I may or may not have gone bonkers as it was on sale. Doesn't count as cheating for alts. Okay, good. Good. Well, the other thing they have then is sets, basically. Of any kind. I think I can, for instance, the Fat Cat attire is on sale. The street attire, if you would like that. Mounts are, as I said, unavailable for gifting. Clothing sets aren't. So you know what we can do? Since I had a set sum in mind, and since it's Berry and Venustois, how about you choose a clothing set each? And that's my gift to you for always hanging out here with me. That would be about 25, which was my gift limit, and then I give both of you something. Yeah, as you can see, I just spent a bit of... Although bard, dancer, summoner, scholar, White Mage, Sage, Gunbreaker, Warrior, Paladin. We're already done. It is... And Reaper, we're done. I think that's a good idea. Well, if you could pick it now, we can do it now. You have a look at it. Tell me which ones you like. Which ones you'd like each, and I can fix it. The newest is the Magitech attire. And then you have at least the one, I think every set is on sale. Or if you'd rather want the journey thing for Bean, that's also fine. Because both of those would be within the money I set off for this after deciding yesterday. So either a clothing attire set or a character boost. A job boost, not a character. You can choose Barry, and I know Venezuela will just have to look through and see what he wants from the mug station. And I'll send you a link to each afterwards. It's so weird that you can't gift mounts. I don't get it. I don't understand. It's so weird. The fact that emotes also, as like, if you want to stop people from... I mean, it's always been weird. You know what I mean? Why can't I just gift? Because the likelihood of the person buying what I'm gifting them is very, very small to non-existing. I guess we can be cheeky about it, just so I can get this done. Well, this gives you plenty of time to look, right? While I do this, you can look and decide, and we'll fix it after. Slightly longer stream. It's the last one after all. And like I said, on Friday, I'm gonna have to ask you though. I know his computer is in now, so I don't know if we can do dragons. But like I told the Venustoys earlier, we could always do... You like the fat cat attire? Okay. I will write it down because my memory is bad. Don't I have sticky notes? Yes, I do. Yeah, whatever. Signing it. Gimme. Uh-huh. Sure. So, Venustoys. It's actually very cute. And then we do that. There we go. I'll grab it after we get through. See if I get it this time on. Then you have to get the new parasol Venustoys, the fat cat parasol. Then you have the entire look parasol and attire. Missing the fat cat mount? Well, sorry, I can't gift that. Stupid game. We'll have to be like, whenever they open for gifting again, right? We'll have to finish that set somehow. I actually have the mount, and I have the parasol, but I don't have the attire set myself. Might get it. Like I said, I might also get it at some point. It's just like, would my character actually wear that? This one might. I don't... The newest set I'm not so keen on though. The Magitech attire, it's a bit too baggy. The fat cat attire just feels like a cozy thing. But the Magitech attire feels a bit like, street attire? I don't like the street attire. So I'll put that down for you. Me? No, I don't. Three. No. Bean. Very bean. There. Street attire. So one fat cat attire by her friend. While we wait for this to pop. Yes, that is my account still, and I know I have to log in again. Because I didn't do that earlier, right? I said select friend, thank you. Oh! This is new. Now I need you to go from this one. Sender's character. Benestors. There. They've added something new that I didn't know they had. You actually choose who to send it to. Instead of giving you a code. I have to choose from my friends list. That's completely new for me. Fat cat attire, Benestors. Yes. No, actually I didn't want to. But, let me pay. Yes. Login, of course. Still not a robot. Can I even see this? Still surprised that I don't take PayPal, right? I don't think they can. But I might be wrong. Came out after Vera, so it might be, but it's like, isn't it a hoodie? So you can kind of put the hoodie up or down. You're gonna have to tell me if it is. It's gonna be in your mail soon. I think it's a hoodie though. From memory. We'll know in a bit. You'll have to tell us. Gifts will be sent directly to selected recipient via mug letter, so it should be at your place soon. And I assuming you want it for Berry, right, Berry? Yeah, so you surely can. Okay, good. You want it on Odin Berry, right? Not Bean. Just checking. So I just don't choose the wrong character to send it to. Yeah, let's see. Then we find the street attire, which is there. Buy for friend. We choose the right character to send it from. Odinberry. Yes. Why? Why now? Well, it's okay. Berry. Berry. Yeah, I know. That's the correct berry. Okay. Unsurprisingly, this is what we got. We'll have to do a final praetorium together. While I pay. It's a good part about this, though it has a lot of cutscenes, right? Plenty of time to do everything else. I think I've lost count of how many times I've seen this dungeon lately. Okay, that is both gifts and they should just pop in soonish. Well, probably not for Barry, but he's on the wrong character for it. But when you get over there, you should both have them. Why are you stuck on stuff just like me? It's nice to see I'm not the only one that gets stuck on that corner, though. I keep getting stuck on the corner. Is it lag or is it just weird? You're welcome and thank you guys for hanging out. It has been a lot of fun, to be honest. And you know, Venusaurus, I might be poking you soon to hang out with me on Discord, because, you know, there's a certain game that I still have to play. I will just ask to be with me on Discord and help guide me, and you can guess which game it is. I have not given up on it. And now I will actually feel like I have time to finish it. Yes, that game. I'll just stream it directly to the Discord you normally hang out in, right? So anyone can hang up there and do the thing. Elden Ring. The game that the Venusaurus gave me. I want to finish it. I want to see it through. So I do have plans to get my butt back into it. I did power level quite a lot. Didn't I? I think I remember doing that. The Elden of the Ring. I have spoiled myself the ending properly with the latest from the cry videos. But I don't mind. I still want to do it. Still want to get my ass handed to me by bosses. I'm pretty sure the last thing I did there was actually power level to like 100 and something much. I don't remember how high I went. I left a couple of levels lying about too, just because I didn't know what to put them on. The weird farm where you hit the air and you suddenly get a ton of runes. Don't quite remember where it was, but I can always find. Oh, it's so good. It's by far the best one they made, in my opinion. They made a lot of good ones, but this last one, ooh, they pulled out all the stops. And all the lore. And all the prettiness. All the goodies. You haven't gotten the ending. Ah, well, I've seen one of the first people I saw play Elden Ring actually managed to stumble into that ending. So that was the first ending I saw. How he managed to actually find the most convoluted ending in the entire game, I will never understand, but... he actually got that one as his first ending. Everyone was like, what? Which ending is this? I haven't heard about this ending before. Then I can see where you're holding out on the video. I knew the ending, I just didn't know all the lore around it. Now I know all the lore around it, and I'm even happier that's the ending I'm gonna grab. Because I am gonna get to the end of this game. Somehow. Even if I have to go back to that farm place and farm for another 5 hours. And then another 5 hours. And then God knows how many more hours. Get all the shinies and get all the health. I wonder though when they're gonna come with that expansion of theirs. And they're gonna need to find somebody to watch who's gonna play that. That would probably then have me tempted to play it myself. Because why not, right? Why not do some self-torture? And the last videos I saw from the same guy now is Armor Core, which is also, of course, FromSoft. Supposed to be a very good game as well. Don't know if either of you have looked into that. The yay little Armored Core. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Try at some point? Ooh. Tell me if you stream it in the Discord. If I'm home, I want to watch. Armored Core 6. Remember, yeah, Armored Core 6. I assume you saw Nick's what's it called? Review of it? Seemed okay. It's not for me. That much I can say. Kind of also want to try the Texas Chain Massacre game. It looks fun. You kind of have to have people to play with. It's one of those games that, yes, you can play it alone. It's also its own game. He's a big Armored Core fan from the older games. You're not. Ah, yeah. That's probably gonna color it a little, right? Maybe it comes to Game Pass. You have that. That's where I try a lot of the games that I'm not sure about. It's like, well, you know what? It's on Game Pass. I'm gonna finish Coffee Chat there now that I finally find some time for it. Probably actually spend a bit more time with my Sims again. They have been completely ignored lately. When I'm not hanging in Final Fantasy, I'm hanging in Final Fantasy and then... I think you could say that Final Fantasy have taken up a little... Oh, I don't know if I am would be more correct, as I never played a lot of mech games. Yeah, same, I've not played a lot of mech games. All I know is that a lot of friends of mine love Armor Core, but then again I have a lot of friends who love like Elden Ring, so... It looked interesting. It looked like it was a solution type of game. It had the same build system that we know from Elden Ring, right? You can make different types of builds that would do different kind of things. That looked interesting. I think I can already guarantee it's one of those games that would really make me seasick after a little while because of all the movement. But I know that when this game starts eating time, it just eats a lot of time. And at the moment, it's really eating a lot of time. Really fast-paced, yeah, super fast-paced. How long until people manage no-hit runs, do you think? With the FromSoft community special being no hits. Yeah, it's gonna give There's a couple of games I had on my list that I really do want to play. That's just been put aside to Final Fantasy lately. Oop. 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 And let's see. I did time this. It is, like I said, basically 12 to 14 minutes of fighting, depending on how fast your group is. And 16.5 minutes of cutscenes. And his friend is a Elden Ring guru. He's going for a no-hit run. Ooh. Does he stream? My first question, huh? Does he stream? Can I watch it? I am probably gonna end up being like the type of person who just loves hanging in streams if I find people that I like watching. And I do love in... He does stream it and make guides? Well, well, well. Stream link blocks. Gimme. Please. There are certain games that I love watching much more than I like playing. If that makes sense. There's just a lot of games that I don't like playing myself, but I actually really like watching other people play it. Elden Ring is such a game. I am playing Elden Ring, but I normally wouldn't. Armored Core is a game that I think I would really enjoy watching. I think the same for me will be Starfield. Although Starfield looks very good and very interesting, it's one of those games where I think I'd be just as happy watching somebody else play. While I play games that are more slacky, more for me. Oop, and that's it. And next 5 minutes, no, 3 minutes and something cutscene. Yeah, I've always said that I like some games I like to watch, other games I like to play. Thank you. I guess that was what the message was. I'm now just waiting for Venus Toys to get his street cat attire. No, not street cat attire. That would be fun. Fat cat attire and send pictures so we can see. See the cute Venus Toys. With his new hoodie. Street cat. You know what? We should suggest that, shouldn't we? A street cat attire. But how would it look? That's the question. How would a street cat attire look? That is now the main question of the day. What would a street cat attire actually look like? Right? Would have to have something with ears. You know those the headset with the cat ears? That would have to be a given, right? The music headset with the cat ears on top that are the speakers. That has to be a staple of a street cat attire. What would the rest be though? Maybe like those scruffy jeans, like you know, with the torn jeans, and then a very eclectic T-shirt with that headset and a good old Walkman or Discman or something fancy hanging from the side. That would be a cool straight cat attire. I think that would work. Now, if I could draw that in any kind of shape, way, or form, could send it to the next contest. Like, make this for us, please. That could work, yeah. A Walkman or Discman. I know! I had a Discman. I also had a Walkman. I remember when those the tiny iPods came out. They were kind of long. The little spinny wheel that you could squiggle around. I got a Discman for Christmas. I don't remember how old I was, but it was like the best present because I had so wanted one. I had wished for one for like, I think a couple of years, both for birthdays and everything. And I knew it was expensive, so it wasn't like something that I was just going to get tossed after me. So opening that box on Christmas Eve and just seeing the Discman, I know there's pictures of me just sitting there holding on to it, like as if it would disappear. For the rest of the evening, I held it. I had a Walkman. I think I inherited a Walkman, to be honest. Time to kill Nero so that we can have another 5 minutes of cutscenes. Yes, let's do it. The problem with Discman is, and at least, well, it was that if you, for instance, started to try and run with it, it started skipping. So for that, the Walkman was always superior. So for me, we did a lot of running back then because of handball and stuff. I used to run. I tended to use the Walkman for that regardless. Simply because it didn't skip when you ran. You could still listen to your music. The battery life wasn't great, no. But it was really nice to like, still very, at least for me, I always thought it was really nice to bring when we had like long bus rides and stuff. Because you could just put it on top of anything and it would just lie there and play. And you could have so much more music on a disc. That was of course the winning point for it, right? You could have so many more songs on one disc than you could on one cassette. Be dead. And now more cutscenes. Yay! Aww, Venusoid in cat costume. He looks good in it. It looks comfy. Yeah, and hood down. Nice, it works. Looks like a very comfy sleep clothing. You really like it? Excellent. Yay! Yes, seek rather than fast forward. I also remember the worst part of it is like we had like this very fancy at the time high-tech radio system where you could actually copy from radio to your cassette. You could tape it, right? Not copy it, but tape it. You could record it. And every single channel always had so that at the end of the song, they popped in with either talking or commercial. It was so annoying when it was your favorite song and you finally had it on tape and it had to be with like, and this was energy. Blah, 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 blah. At the end of the song, I was like, oh. I hated it. I hated it so much. Which channel? Gonna go do that. Give that a follow before. Oh, they did that deliberately. Of course they did. It was really annoying. I can be sneaky. Okay. I'll do this. Let's get the tire. Now we have a cutscene again. We can do this. Ah, I like it. It's cute. Looks comfy. So now we know. Oh yeah, you can dye it. I think this is the one. They're selling something very similar to this for the European Fan Fest. Like a plush, it looks really soft. Fat guy attire-ish thing that they're selling for pre-selling for the Fan Fest for the European customers. I've been debating it, but I have too many clothes. I have a lot of Final Fantasy clothing that's just hanging in my closet already. Yeah, I am the same. I've come to the conclusion that no, although it looks really comfy and fumpy and stuff, I already have something huge, warm and comfy. I have an Udi. Not sure if you know what that is. It's like a insanely big, warm blanket that you can sit inside. With arms and hoodie and everything. And I don't need a fat cat one. Oh, the dyeing set. Okay. Yeah, but I have an Udi, so I don't think I need a fat cat attire. I have old t-shirts from other fan fests. I have the jacket, the paladin jacket that I had a while back. So yeah, I have a lot of stuff. I don't want to own some pins though. Some of the pins with the funny things on them, but we'll see. He doesn't call us Glib anymore. Well, I think the set. I don't know. Yeah, well, this takes half an hour, you know. You only had 50. I mean, he has to do his entire talk. There. Takes a while because both irregulars and poetics. Yeah, it does. I mean, it's you just sit there and go la da 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 da. Yeah, so you can see this is what happens when I have the Japanese text. These guys all have the English. And I've noticed that on this server in the US, meeting another person who actually has the game in Japanese seems exceptionally rare. Unlike in Europe, where a lot of people seem to have it in Japanese. It's very glib. Yeah, it takes a while, but kind of relaxing. It's very good for the regulars, and it's kind of no stress, no muss, no fuss. If you have a secondary screen like I have, normally I just put up some series about murders on the side. We're all good. All done. They're just films that I already have watched, but I like. They can just run on the side and I can half watch them between cutscenes. Works really well. That was basically my Sunday. With no chance of wipes and death, basically. You should stop pressing that thing. They're just close to each other. That's nice. I don't think I've ever seen this guy die either before he does his ad phase, no matter how hard we hit. I think it's scripted that he has to do it, which is... Because I've had him like, you can barely, like this, like you can barely see the line, but he still does this. Which is sad but true. Yeah, it does. Then he does this, and then it's just like tap on the face and he's dead. Yarg. Ooh. Well, somebody got a level up at least. There we go. And with that, we are gonna stop for the day. Well, we're gonna stop, actually. Oh, did I beat Barry? I beat Barry. Aha! Still not done. Woo! We beat it. We got out before Barry was done. But yeah, we are gonna do this. So, thank you guys for hanging out today. And for hanging out with me in general. Should my situation change, maybe I'll one day step back into this, but for now, this is the end of streaming for me. So I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, all of the things. And like I said, I will be playing Elden Ring on Discord at some point with the Kidnapping Venice Toys for Help. So I'll be seeing you guys around anyway. And thanks again for hanging about. Doodles!